check, check, check. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming, and oh boy, am I happy that we are back. Okay, we are actually streaming. I was just able to pull up the stream. Alright, we are in the Marcian Enclave, and we have something to do. So let's check this out here. Okay, no, yeah. Move it over here. My computer is trying to be helpful, but it's not. It's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Okay, so we went through all this. We finished up at the scene back in the Marcian Enclave. We got the big sister type, and then we watched this. We watched this get a guilty conscience. Okay, so yeah, we are good. We are good. So now we can detour to U Liberte. Oh. I was very curious about this Mask of Justice. Because again, we had the Mask of... What was it? It was another skit called the Mask of, and I think there's like 5 of them. Oh, okay. Did I not go to the Marcian Enclave already? I didn't go talk to the Overseer, eh? Okay, I gotta go to Pascal's house. Oh, dokie dokie, I can do that. Let's see what she has to say.
Welcome back, fellas. How are things in Strata?
Wait, we already went to Strata? Oh yeah, we did. Strata Desert Ruins.
We were able to dispatch the monsters there.
Right.
However, more could appear at any moment. It's time for us to strike at the source.
Okay, then let's boogie off to Fodra as soon as we can.
Agreed.
Hey, Sophie. Look, I'm sorry. I wish I could promise to be with you forever, but it would just be a lie. I'll die before you, and there's no getting around it. But there's still plenty of time for us to deal with life together.
Together.
That's right, Asbel.
I've given this some thought, and if you want a family, I think we should give you one. From now on, your name will be Sophie Lant, and I'll be your father.
Sophie
Okay,
Lant.
that is kind of cute. It's
From
weird,
this moment
but it's
forward,
cute.
You and I are family.
So, you're adopting Sophie into the House of Lot?
Sophie Lant.
I'll take care of her, just like my father took care of Hubert and me. Even now, his
I'm sorry, let me just replay the memory. You are a child. You can barely take care of yourself, Asbel.
memory helps me in hard times.
Look at how much we've grown.
So I hope my memory can do the same for you.
Wow.
Although I have to admit, it feels a little weird being your parent. You used to be bigger than me, remember?
It's not weird, it's happy.
She's so freaking
Well, if
cute,
you're
man.
Asbel's daughter, I guess that makes you my niece.
So you're gonna be Uncle Little Bro. Now you just need to find
Yes.
Sophie a nice aunt.
What?
Oh, don't worry. Sophie will have an aunt. Sophie will have an aunt.
This gives us all the more reason to eliminate the monsters and secure our future.
Humanity's very existence is a crime.
Oh,
They can never
It's you
promise
again.
forever. Do not trust their ambiguous words.
who are you?
Who are you?
Thank you, Sophie.
Why did you say that?
And what the hell is that visual language? Like, it seems to be as if Sophie is having an otherworldly experience, but it's not similar to what happens to Asbel and Lambda. where it's like it's very clear that we're going inside. Rather, it's like Sophie's being communicated to by something that's not technically here, but is making themselves known specifically to Sophie through telepathy. And that's what I think the black and white background means, is that this person is connected to Sophie's consciousness through her memory core or whatever. Sophie acquired the Sophie Lant title. And I'm also going to guess that this girl is Fodran, especially since there seems to be a force on Fodra that's still causing monsters. Lambda's not causing the monsters. And, in fact, we need Lambda's power to combat the mutated monsters which have arisen since the last 6 months. So I'm going to say that this is, in some way, tied up with Emerald, would be my assumption, that this purple-haired girl is tied up with the story of Emerald.
Hey, Sophie, which is better, this machine or that machine? The one on the right. Okay, but what about these two? Left.
What are you both up to?
I heard that everyone gave wedding presents to Fermat, so I figured I need to give her something too.
Hence you're tinkering with the machines?
Yep, I made a bunch of presents.
I'm so happy for
This
Fermat.
one's an automatic shoulder massager. That one's an automatic egg cracker. And this one's an automatic bread kneader.
Those aren't very romantic presents for a newlywed.
Really? Oh, man.
Still, as long as you put your heart into it, I'm sure anything you had in mind would suffice.
Anything?
Yes. In fact, all you really need to do is show up and grace her with that radiant smile of yours.
Pascal?
What a charmer.
Let's go see Fermat. You can show her your radiant smile. All right, it's decided. Let's go right now so I can give her my biggest grin.
No, wait a moment. Not the ha. Oh, too late. Well, then again, to have a chance to gaze upon even the worst of your smiles.
A frightful kind...
Sophie,
A
want some
frightful
of this?
kindness.
Thank you. Sophie, are you cold? I'll get you a blanket. No, I'm okay.
Sophie, are you tired? It'll
This
be
is
a
cute.
while before we reach Fodra.
We're a good
You should
party.
try to get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not sleepy yet.
Sophie, if anything ever troubles you, please feel free to talk to me about it.
Thank you. Captain, Pascal, everyone is being overly nice to me. I'll be nice to you too, Sophie. Give me a hug.
Pascal, stop. Everyone, come here. Your fawning over Sophie is freaking her out. For heaven's sake, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sophie. It's okay. It made me happy. Thank you, everyone.
We're done here. Disperse.
Disperse, Captain.
It's not like that, Captain. But I do get scared when everyone's nice. Because I know it will end one day.
Sophie. Ah. Why do you hurt my heart like this, Sophie? Why? Okay, quick question. Do we have... Actually, I guess we don't even have to. I have an idea. We need some chocolate, and I would assume that we have more than enough chocolate. I would assume. However, you know what they say about assuming things, so we're just gonna go grab some chocolate from the Discovery over here. Man, actually, I wish there was one more round of Shot Staff. I freaking love that game. Okay, so now we're gonna head over to Zavhert. In Zavhert, we can watch Left Behind.
Oh, I forgot.
What is it, Asbel?
There's something I have to do back at Verona Castle. I need to file a report to Dallin.
You're going alone?
Don't worry. I won't run off by myself.
Good.
Now that you mention it, I left something behind at Verona Castle too.
Yeah?
Then you have to go back for it, right?
Yes, perhaps I should. I wouldn't mind making a quick stop there.
Then it's settled. Let's get going.
Let's go.
In truth, what I left behind is too heavy to carry. What I left behind are memories.
What I left behind are memories. You know what? That's okay, Richard, to be honest. Without your memories, you're far less of a jerk. Not gonna lie. Not that it was you. We're not holding it against you. But, you know. Down. This is probably my favorite town theme. Just because it's so grungy. Oh, one quick sec, guys. I want to grab a quick coffee. Hola, friends. Hola, hola, hola. I apologize for the relatively lengthy break. My mother called, so I wanted to give her about, 12 to 13 minutes to just chat so that I can kind of put it out of the way, and then we can fully focus up for the rest of our day. So let's come in here and chat with Fermat.
Hello, Pascal. Do you remember me? I'm Sagan. It's been a while.
Oh, you're not
Oh, hey,
Fermat.
Sagan. I know I'm all behind the times and stuff, but big congrats on the wedding. But why is Fair Ma asleep? She not feeling well?
Well, actually, we're going to have a baby.
Oh,
How
Mazel
wonderful.
tov. Oh,
Is she
that's not a
hurt?
good sound.
Lately, Fermat has found it difficult to eat.
Oh, frick, I feel
tried
that.
to convince her that she must, for the sake of the child, if nothing else. And yet,
Dude, I remember how worrying that is. Because obviously, like, I don't think Sagan means, like, hey, you need to eat, get on it, because the baby needs food. But I remember being a young father, way younger than I ever should have been, and watching the girl that I was with, I had gotten pregnant, be unable to eat anything or hold anything down, and she was not getting any nutrients into her body. And that was worrisome, both for her and for the child inside of her, because she had such bad morning illness. So I definitely feel her here.
It's unusual to hear of a woman losing her appetite this far into a pregnancy.
lately she seems to be having trouble even getting out of bed.
Come on, Sagan.
We need to fix
You're
this
gonna be a
right
daddy
now.
Soon. That means you gotta step up your game.
Honestly, this all just happened so fast. We only decided to marry after we found out about the pregnancy.
Hello there. Are you hurting? No, I'm okay. I just worry that I'm not fit to be a mother.
Oh, Fermat.
If you give birth, doesn't that make you a mother? It takes more than that. I have to protect the baby and make sure to raise it right. So what about a father? Do you have to give birth to be a father?
Huh?
Is that why you're upset? Sagan. It doesn't quite work that way, Sophie. Men don't give birth. Sagan becomes a father when Fermat gives birth. Oh. Fermat, will you let me see the baby? You've never seen a baby before? Not really. How interesting.
I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse Sophie. She says strange things sometimes.
No, it's all right. In fact, I feel much less worried than I did a few minutes ago.
Oh, that's cute.
Really?
I'm sorry, Sagan. I think I've been taking you for granted. I've been so worried about motherhood, I never considered that you might be equally concerned.
This is
It's me who
cute.
should
I love
apologize.
this.
You're the one carrying the lion's share of the burden. From now on, we'll face our problems together for the sake of our child.
I love
Yes.
seeing this.
You'll have plenty to eat now, little one. I promise. Who are you talking to? To my baby. Would you like to try? Hello. It didn't answer. I don't think it likes me. Of course it does. It was quite a response, actually. Here, put your hand on my stomach.
Oh, dude, this is gonna terrify Sophie. The baby's gonna move. She's gonna be like, Proto haste activated. Destroy target.
Oh, it's moving. See? That's how it communicates. In fact, right now, I think it's hungry. I can get food. What does it want?
See, when I came in and I saw the smiley face, I was like, I don't remember Fermat quite looking like this. I remember Fermat being much prettier. This is the Fermat I know.
Maybe some chocolate. The kind from the Amarcian Enclave.
Lucky for
Is that from
you.
the fountain? Okay, let's go to the fountain. Come on.
Oh. I love that.
Hey, wait a sec. That's your favorite food. Well, as long as you're feeling better.
I guess we're off to the Amarcian Enclave.
Sorry for the trouble. Take care.
We're off to see the Enclave. The overseer of the
Grandma,
Enclave.
We brought you some chocolate. Oh, thank you. It smells divine.
What's wrong, Verma?
I think it's time. Oh my gosh, what?
I love how battle music comes up.
What
It's
do we
like,
do?
now comes the greatest
Help,
enemy.
Stuff. Call a doctor. Call a veterinarian. Call someone.
Yeah, vet.
I don't think there's time.
This is bad.
No, we have Sharia.
Everyone, stay calm. If you keep yelling, the baby won't come out. Sophie's right, in her own way. Just keep your heads on straight and we'll all be fine. If it comes to it, I'll deliver the baby.
Yes.
What? Sharia, can you do that?
Of course she can.
Well, I saw several births while working in the relief organization. And besides, it's not like you're going to do it.
Okay, that one felt
can help.
uncalled for, Sharia.
Thanks, Sophie. Okay, hold on. Wait, we need like hot water and stuff, right? Right. Can you boil some? You got it.
Right, and I'll go try to find a doctor.
What can I do? Let me think. Sheets. Clean sheets. As many as you can find.
So if you need me, I'll just be outside.
No. You have to stay here with Fairmont. That's right,
Oh, it's
mister. You
Fairmont.
aren't going anywhere.
Not Fairmont.
Sagan!
That's right, hold her hand. Let her break your knuckles. She's gonna squeeze.
Hold on, Verma. I'm right here.
It'll be all right. You'll be great, Sharia. I believe in you. Thanks, Sophie.
Oh, the pain of labor sucks so
Push,
bad.
Grandma. You're almost
Not that
there.
I've experienced it, but I've witnessed it.
Come on out, baby. You can do it.
Sophie is just so wholesome.
It's a girl. This is just wonderful. Welcome to the world, little one. Fairma, can I touch the baby? Of course. She's warm and soft. So this is a baby. It's okay, little one. This girl is your friend. Sagan, I want to name our new child Sophia.
Sophia. It's a good name. Let's call her that.
Okay, so this whole thing actually is all putting sort of a new perspective on the true ending of Tales of Grace's F, which is in the future when Sophie has become a grown-up, when she's just like Asbel and Sharia, but is running around with their little brother, Asbel's son and Sharia's son. And so it's Sophie both learning to accept that Asbel will die, but also learning to love Asbel while he's still here, but pouring that love into the next generation, right? So we see Sophie both become a daughter, but in this scene, it's like she becomes like, I don't know, what would you call it? Like a godmother, or like somebody who cares for this child, you know? Obviously, this is the scene where Sophie will receive the godmother title. I know that coming in, so I'm not like guessing that. But the whole point is to kind of put Sophie in this middle position of being foreign and other, and yet being nestled within the Lant family. Just like Lambda is now technically Lambda Lant.
Sophia. It's a name born from my name. In a sense, you're the mother of our daughter's name. I'm a mother? Hello, Sophia. I'm Sophie. I'm the mother of your name.
That's cute. And Sophie gets the godmother title. Which, of course, Sophie, as a little sister, is going to want to have a share in raising Asbel and Sherry as kid. Not raising, necessarily, but playing with, holding, feeding, changing, all that stuff Sophie's going to be right there for. I just know it. Okay, here we are.
Another peaceful day in Lawns.
It's all thanks to you and your hard work, Asbel.
No. This is the result of all the years of labor my father put in. Now I see what a lordship means. Work done today might not take shape for another 10 or 20 years.
Yeah.
It definitely makes me wonder what I should be doing now to help everyone down the road.
Hey, Asbel. I know it's not really my business, but the item shop proprietor complained of being low on stock because he can't get his wholesale permit renewed.
What? But I thought I already signed all of this month's paperwork.
Asbel, the soldiers are on my case for not receiving their salaries this month. I've told them it's not my responsibility.
Ooh,
but...
somebody messed up
Wait,
bad
seriously? Asbel, Grandpa told me to tell you that paperwork is piling up in your study and you need to do something about it.
Man, have I really been away from my duties for that long?
Come on, you'd better get back to your office.
Yeah, I guess I'll head to the office.
Stay strong, Asbel.
Stay strong, Asbel. Do, do, do. Do we need our Ellis mixer charged? We do. I actually don't need to do any of that. I don't know why I'm doing that. We're already done all that. It is very nice just being able to just frickin' go through the epilogue and experience it like a story. That's what I'm excited to do in Tales of Grace's F again, is just replaying the game, but just as a story. Just one story beat after another.
There's a lot of paperwork on the desk there. Have you been through it already?
Oh, yeah, more or less.
What's wrong, Asbel? You sound down.
Until now, my whole life has been about bringing peace to Lant. And thanks to everyone's help, that goal looks to be within our grasp.
I admit I had my share of concerns, but we really seem to have turned a corner. So why do you find this troubling?
I'm a fighter, Hubert. I use steel and strength to get to where we are now. And now that there's peace, I don't know what to do.
What the life of a lord lacks in glory, it makes up for in mundane tasks. Perhaps you should devote yourself thusly.
Hello. Can I come in? I have a question.
What is it?
I want to plant more seeds, but the garden's flower bed is full. So I was wondering...
People of Lant, Sophie Lant has spoken. Plant more planters.
Where can I make a new flower bed?
I'm not sure. I suppose we could dig up the garden and start over.
Is this urgent, Sophie? Why don't you just plant the seeds next year?
Next year? But won't they wither?
Seeds don't wither. If you store them right, they'll produce flowers no matter how much time has passed.
Oh? Even after 100 years?
Sure. I've even heard of ancient lotus fruits sprouting flowers.
That's amazing.
I know. And besides, if you plant seeds all over, it's going to be hard to take care of them all. That's why you should just focus on the flowers you care about most.
I see.
Always protect the flowers blooming in front of you before all else. Got it?
Got it.
Those are some wise words coming from you.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, wait a second. That's it.
What's it?
I don't need to sow any new seeds. I can just watch over the ones right here.
Sounds like you have your answer, brother.
Asbel planted seeds too?
In a way, yeah.
I see. I hope they turn into pretty flowers.
Thanks, Sophie. Dad, I will try each day to watch over the things in front of me. I'm still young, and a poor excuse for a lord. But with your help, I know everything will be all right.
Do you notice there that Asbel is so self-aware of the fact that he has learned to love people as if they were flowers, but he has not learned how to make a flower thrive, right? He's still working and learning on how to actually make a flower thrive. But of course, he poured all of his time into Sophie, who was a flower. And I think that this is ultimately what they're sort of going for. There's this metaphor of seed and garden, where garden represents, or the soil, you could say, represents one's responsibility, one's family, one's overpost, right? And all those under your charge who are directly affected by you, they're the seeds that you've planted, and how you treat those seeds determines how the flower will grow. Will it grow into a crop of destruction, like Lambda, or will it grow into a beautiful Sopharia, like Sophie? But now, Asbel, being the Lord of Lant, not only has to take care of Sophie, the Sopharia, but also the entire people of Lant, who are all their own, quote-unquote, metaphorically speaking, flowers that he's raising up. I love all that imagery, and tying the idea of Asbel being this great gardener through his clothing. Maybe that's reaching or getting a little bit too much, but I'd also like to say, look at how Asbel pivots from victory. Father, I'm not here yet, but I know that with you watching over me, I'll get there. He's okay with the journey. He's okay with not being where he should be in his mind, knowing that one day he'll get there. He's pivoting from victory. It's not despair. It's not all this paperwork's boiling up and the soldiers don't have their salary and I'm not doing a good job and I'll never be able to do a good job because I'm just a young, useless lord and blah, 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 right? And all this, you can pivot from defeat or you can pivot from victory. And Asbel almost always has chosen to pivot from victory. Okay, so now we want to warp to Barona Castle again. Doodaloo, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
I have to speak with Duke Dallin, so wait here, okay?
Okay.
One more thing. I love the fact that almost every single sub-event in Lineage and Legacies is voiced. I mean, I get it, because they already had to get the voice actors back to come and re-record their lines, which is already impressive. The fact that there were years in between recording the Wii version and the F arc, or the future arc, the Lineage and Legacies, it's insane that their voices all sound identical. I haven't heard one weird take, right? So they have nailed their characters. So it makes sense that with such a shorter time span or game, with only about 4 to 5 hours of a script, it makes sense they would add more voice acting.
Don't wander off or you might get lost.
Dude, she's seen the whole world.
I'm fine. Richard's here.
All right.
Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Asbel worries about you a lot, doesn't he?
He likes to keep me safe. But sometimes I want to be alone.
I can see that. Hey, maybe you'd like to come visit my secret hideout.
A hideout?
Indeed.
But I'm supposed to wait for Asbel.
I'll leave a message with the guard so Asbel knows we've left for a while. Here we are. This brings me back. When I was young, I was always surrounded by people.
This is actually a nice scene, hey? This is the first time that Richard and Sophie have actually been able to just be friends since Sophie was a kid. But there was never a time when Sophie got time away from Asbel with Richard. I think this is the first time that they get to develop their own bond on their own terms without outside interference.
Sometimes I wanted a place where I could just be alone.
So you built a secret fort?
Right. I was going through some tough times, and when things got to be too much, I'd come down here.
What did you do?
Sometimes I'd wrap myself in a blanket and eat apples until I wanted to pop. Sometimes I'd read silly adventure stories. It calmed me somehow, gave me the strength to make it through another day.
So where's the fort?
Someone must have cleared it out.
Can I make a new one?
Of course.
Those... You okay, Richard?
All done.
All done.
It's great, Sophie. Really great.
Oh, wow.
But listen. You know Asbel will always be around as long as you're in Lant. But if he ever starts to drive you a little crazy, you can just come here.
Can I wrap myself in a blanket and read flower books and eat crablets?
Sure, if you want. And once you feel better, you can go back to Asbel. I know he can be a little much, but it's just because he cares for you. Don't forget that.
But if this is my fort, what happens to yours?
I'm an adult now, so I can't run away from things like I used to. This hideout is yours now.
Okay, but you can come back too.
Hmm?
You can come here. Then we can read books and eat snacks together.
Guys, do you remember when Cornell said, "Don't worry, smiling will eventually come naturally to you"? Sophie is beaming from ear to ear, getting to have this experience where everyone has grown up and everyone has to bear the weight of the future and the legacy that they're going to lead based on the lineage they come from, right? Be it from Fodra, be it from the royal lineage, rather be it from your lineage of service. So, for example, Malik and his time with the Fendelian Reformation and the Revolution, and how he's now working with Fendel. Each of our party members are bearing their adult responsibilities while ensuring that Sophie gets a chance to be a kid, and just a kid. And now, look at her. Unlike Lambda could ever achieve, she's naturally
nice.
beaming and smiling and engaging in human emotion.
Thanks, Sophie.
There you are. What are you guys doing down here?
Oh no, the fort has been infiltrated. We must attack and defend the base.
It's a secret.
A what?
It's only healthy for everybody to have a few secrets.
I guess.
Come on, let's go.
I love Asbel's voice actor.
Hey, wait! What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Actually, everyone in this cast is fantastic. They just nailed, yeah, they really nailed it, in my opinion. They just get it. Okay, so now we need to head to Sable Isole in this nice old tour of the world. So what we're going to do now that we're here is we're going to descend down here. And you might notice Victoria. Victoria, if it isn't Malik's future wife. Victoria, is that you? Hello, Malik. Hello, everybody. Your timing is impeccable. Good to see you again, Major Victoria. Hello, Asbel. Or should I say Lord Asbel? You haven't changed a bit. Your Highness, you shouldn't be here. It's too dangerous. Dangerous? This room hardly seems dangerous to me. One of the machines here is emitting abnormal amounts of heat. A researcher just told me the cause, but we remain unable to stop it. It seems a mistake was made while they were handling the machine. And you ended up breaking it, right? It's true. I can feel it getting warmer and warmer in here. The Archive of Wisdom was in bad shape to begin with, so maybe the short gets shorted out. The closer we get to the machine, the warmer it gets. Are you okay, Asbel? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely starting to get to me. This is madness. We have to stop the machine before this place turns into a sauna. It should shut down if you touch the top and bottom right panels and the middle of the left edge simultaneously. But this heat is totally too much to endure from someone from Fendel. All right, Malik, as your former colleague, I would ask your aid. I was planning to help anyways. What is going on? Damn, Victoria. What's going on here? Don't worry, it's a bathing suit. Fear not, it's a bathing suit. Here we go! It looks like the forced shutdown function worked. Is there a possibility of this kind of thing happening again? Oh yeah, it's busted now, so if you fiddle around with it, it's likely to overheat all over again. The President will want to know about this. You're part of the Strata's military, right? Perhaps you would be willing to inform him of what happened here. I would request this as well. Many lives could be in danger unless we act. Yes, of course. I'll have a subordinate take care of it. By the way, Victoria, what were you doing here? I came to Strata on a diplomatic security mission and was making inspections on my way back. While wearing a bathing suit? Asbel, you are forbidden to speak further on this matter. Understood? Understood. Yowza! You Knight Academy instructors are scary! Well, the heat has died down, so perhaps you can see fit to be putting your clothes back on. That goes for you, too. Sheesh. Stratan military officers can be pretty scary, too. That was a good scene. Victoria very much feels like the Beatrix of this game, doesn't she? Like this super awesome knight who, spoilers for Final Fantasy IX in the very smallest way, just about your final lineup of team members. Beatrix is never a party member, but she gets almost as enough character development that she really could have been if they really wanted. Okay, so we're gonna head to the beach resort now that we've seen them in their bathing suit. I think maybe it's our time. Let's go chat. It's coming. Is something wrong, Miss Turtles? Do you feel sick? That's not it. I'm about to give birth. Oh! What? Give birth to what? A baby, Sophie. She's gonna have a Turtles baby. Whoa! This is like a really big deal. What do you mean? The ecology of turtles has always been shrouded in mystery. This could totally be the find of the century. Come on out, baby. You can do it. Here goes nothings. It's over. That was amazing, Miss Turtles. Congratulations. Oh, wait, huh? Let me see. What is this? Whew, thanks. I'm glad it's all overs. You did it. Now you're a mother, Turtles. Yes, I'm a parent now. But I'm gonna leave this baby here for the time being. Al comes gets him once he's ready to move. Won't he be attacked if he's left here alone? Nah, he'll be fine. That's why I gave birth on a peaceful beach, yeah? Interesting. I suppose if any place is safe, it's this one. Probably. Now we just have to make sure the baby isn't bullied, right? Sophie? I think that shell thing is just... I'm sure the baby would be more than happy if you just checked in on him once in a while. Okay. Alright. I better get going. Gotta make the most of the rest of my maternity leave. How are you, Turtles, baby? Are you doing well? You are? That's good. We should probably give you a name. Oh, you already have one. Oh, Turtle Tots. Aw, man. I thought we were going to learn all about the ecology of turtles. Instead, I've got more questions than before. You can feel the pulse of life. Okay, so now we are going to leave the beach resort naturally. I really love the music in this area, by the way. Okay, so what we are going to do... So basically, you can't compete in the Master Trials in the Future arc because their elevator's broken. So once you get Pascal, you can come on over, and then you can basically fix up the Amarcian material. And what you can do is challenge the Master class. So we're gonna go with our weakest people first in order to get through this. The tower welcomes all comers. Those who fall are forgotten. Those who run are scorned. What manner of fighter stands before us now? The challenge to conquer the tower begins. Destroy all who would stand in your way. Now, get ready, get set, go!
Stand strong. Lightning blade. Rising Phoenix.
Oh my gosh. Wow, I actually really like Richard. I only chose him because I had no idea how he would play. Damn, Richard. Dude, Richard is very much like a lot of old sword fighters in the Tales games that I've played. A little bit different than Asbel, though. Asbel has a very particular... Okay, this is bad, actually. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Oh, please. Do we have anything that's... Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, no. Ah, damn it. Oh, too bad. So long for now. Come again. Bummer. Come again. First of all, are we on easy? Wow. I feel awful. Alright, we gotta do this, though. We need to do this. I think I'm gonna keep it on auto.
Stand strong.
But I'm still gonna try to control it a little bit.
Farewell.
Because it can help me out with that last enemy.
Howl like fire. Hurricane thrust. Who dares? Howl like fire.
No.
Lightning blade. Come, Shadowkin. Open the door to despair.
I love Shade Imperial, man. It's such a cool bloody spell.
Fiery beast. Lightning blade. Red. Rising phoenix. To the sky. To the sky. Who dares? Fiery beast. What is this? Still.
That sucks. That really sucks. Is Richard equipped with his absolute best? Okay, he is. Okay, we'll start out with this. $6.15 is way better, but let's just see if there's anything... Rear guard +1. No, we don't want that. Okay, so we're good there. Unique. Oh, let's do that. He really needs that. He was having so much trouble. Let's do this one. Because this, we can actually heal. Okay. That would be why Richard was having such a hard time. He basically had half his equipment missing.
Stand strong.
Okay. Let's do this.
Lightning blade. Farewell. Who dares?
I love that move.
Who dares? Take this. Red. Sail to the sky. Hurricane thrust. Fiery
Good.
beast.
Good, good, good.
Lightning blade. Who dares? Lightning blade. What? Take this. Red. Who dares?
Okay, ow, ow, ow.
Lightning blade. Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Infernal prison. To the sky.
Yeah, I assume this should be okay.
Inferno Prison! Farewell! Emerald Typhoon! Fall before me! You'll pay! Fall before me!
Ouch, come on. Get out of there.
Fall before me!
Okay, ouch. Kinda rude. I still don't know why this thing is called a blue slime.
Fall before me! Emerald Typhoon! Fall before me! Come, restive blades! Draw out the pain! Come, restive blades! Draw out the pain! Come, restive blades! Draw out the pain! Sword deluge! Come, restive blades! Draw out the pain!
Very weak to A arts.
Sword deluge! Come, restive blades! Draw out the pain! Fall before me! You'll pay! Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell!
Okay, come on. No. Don't reach me.
Infernal prison! Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell!
Okay, come on, Richard.
Infernal prison! Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell!
Okay, no.
Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell!
This is not a very interesting fight. However,
Prison! Lightning blade!
oh, come on, get out of there, Richard.
Come! Lightning blade! Fly through! Still.
What? What? Okay, that's annoying. Alright, you know what? We're gonna win against this. We really, really are.
Stand strong!
Let's see how Auto Richard does.
Come, Shadowkin! Open the door to despair! Lightning blade! Farewell!
Man, where was my Elith Burst?
Come, Ghastly Fangs! Soul Reaver! Take this! Lightning blade! Fly through! Come, restive blades! Draw out the pain! Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell!
Come on.
Infernal prison!
Yep, that got all you.
Come, Shadowkin! Open the door to Lightning blade!
There we go. Let's get them before they can freeze us.
Stand enthralled in your scarlet cell!
That was good.
To the sky!
Okay, so now we need to figure out... I'm gonna watch how he does this. On auto.
Take this! Hurricane thrust! Come, Ghastly Fang!
Oh, come on, Richard.
Sky!
Why exactly...
Fly through! Fiery beast! Lightning blade!
Yeah, it's like we can barely hold him in a combo.
Lightning blade! Howl like fire!
Okay, there we go.
Fly through! Come,
Okay, this isn't gonna be an issue.
take this! Wind! Rising Phoenix! Who's there? Fall before me! Wind! Come, Shadow!
Huh.
Pardon! Fiery beast!
Are you a little bit easier to hit?
To the sky! To the sky! I'll settle this. The blood
Perfect.
is royal. Sword of royal crimson. Spiral ascension!
Ooh, that was dope. I loved that.
Soul Reaper! On guard, farewell.
I think we might have done it, guys.
Lightning blade!
What was that?
It was not good, let me tell you that. Hey, poison proof? I'm down for that. Okay, so... Pascal. I want to get, in my opinion, the weak members out of the way first. Now, Pascal is not one of the weak. She's just harder to play with than some of the others. But by no means is Pascal weak. In fact, she's arguably one of the strongest mages in any of the Tales games. Love that move. That's cute. He thought that he could overcome. What you gonna do, Pascal? Nice. Fearful Storm. That was great. It's actually not a bad idea. I like how Pascal in this hit, and then cast. Once they were stunned. Perfect. Oh, I love Blood Flame. I also love Celestial 8. Okay, there we go. That was much, much easier. I'm happy about that. Is this a dream? The challenger survives yet again. Member change. I actually think we're going to do this from the bottom to the top.
Focus. This will be tight. Last chance to flee. Oh, corrode. Pounding wave.
Love fighting as Malik.
Darkness. Oh, ghostly. Parting is sweet sorrow. Ghostly flames. Oh, angry howl of the dragon gods. Oh, foul hex constrict them.
Dundee. Crocodile Dundee. Kickman.
Sonic mouth.
Ooh.
Iron tail. Not quite. Wind. Thou quickened dagger. No shield can repel thine unforeseen stab.
They sound like they're quacking. Quack, quack, quack. Quack. Mighty quack.
Rolling flare. Diving phoenix. A shame. Face destruction. Not quite.
I'm so sorry. You do not have a chance, sir.
Rolling flare. Let's get. Blaze. Last
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
not quite. Rolling flare. Blaze. Diving phoenix. Groundbreaker. Not quite. Blaze. Take it.
Yes, we will indeed eventually get Victoria, but first we really need to clear these guys out.
Emblaze. Rock. Emblaze. Emblaze. Rock. Groundbreaker. Shatter. Rot. Raging earth. You. Parting is sweet sorrow.
Oh, you're Dundee.
Tear them in thy tomb. Cluster ray.
Malik, come on, Malik. Thank you. I was like holding L1 the whole time.
Oh, ghostly fury to ignite a weary soul.
Sorry, Victoria.
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
A win is a win. You're not wrong. Hubert.
I expect the best from everyone.
This will be very easy.
Megasonic thrust.
I freaking love his A-arts. But I do not necessarily know. Actually, I want Healing Wind to be on this. And then with this, we'll go there.
This may sting.
Frickin' love that move too. Holy. I'm very excited to start my new playthrough of Tales of Grace's F and just start using different characters. Because my goal eventually is to get every single title in this game.
Tiger Blade. Detonate. You waste my time. Megasonic thrust.
Though then again, I might be able to get the platinum on one playthrough. We'll have to see. But it might be more fun to go through the game again with all the grade shop bonuses, while either watching some cutscenes or skipping them in there entirely. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to watch all the cutscenes again. Depends on how long the cutscenes are. I'm curious. Are we on auto? No, we're not. Let's move to auto.
Slice. What? Face shot. Megasonic thrust. Face your fate. Bloodshot. Gravity blast. How's this? You waste my time. Predictable. Radial arc. You waste my. I can't even bear the sight.
Decaying. Oh, that's nice. Some good old items. I'm excited to fight all the old enemies again and start getting our old enemy or our old items. Okay, we'll go Sharia next. But is it salvation or is it a train? Go big or go home. Stand up or slink off. Get rich or die trying. What'll it be? Let's get this party started so we can find out. And now, here we go!
How about this?
Okay, guys, I really have to go to the bathroom. And since I'm going to let Sharia go on auto mode, I'm going to let you guys watch how this scene plays out. I'll be right back.
Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this Serpentine! Here goes. Frozen rain! Rip. How about this? There! I instill thee with heightened speed! How about this? Lightning blast! It ends! Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! Retribution shall How about this? How about this? Blessed droplet. How about darken heaven's light? How about this? Darken heaven's light. Here goes. Infinite wave. Blessed droplet. That's it. Settle down. Gotcha. Blessed bolts. Darken heaven's light. Bear this name as you open the gates of hell. There! I instill thee with heightened speed. Assemble blessed light and in. Shine on! Darken heaven's light. Bear the. Darken heaven's. Blessed bolts seal our triumph. How about this? Blessed drop. And swing! And swing! Settle down! Shine on ends! I'll show you my true potential! Asterism line! Retribution shall How about this? Lightning! Assemble blessed light. How about this? Blessed droplet. How about this? Assemble blessed light. Blessed droplet. Drive away evil in this name. The ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line. Darken heaven. Crux of evasion. Retribution shall strike. Here goes. Retribution shall. How about this? Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this name. How about this? I instill thee with heightened speed. Fleetfoot, blessed droplet, drive away evil in this name. Assemble blessed light and blessed bolts seal our triumph. Blessed. How about this? With this name, all curses are cast into oblivion. Blessed bolt. Blessed droplet. Blessed droplet. Assemble blessed light, and in this name lay waste to our foes. Divine favor. I instill.
Isn't it sad
How about
that the AI can play better than me?
drive away? How about
Let's see. Diamond weapon. Can I just use... Can I just... Wait a second. Do you have anything, Nova? Thunder Surge. Ooh. Fleetfoot sounds wonderful. Reduces damage dealt. Oh. Cool.
I instill thee with heightened speed. Fleetfoot. And swing. Strike.
There we go.
There.
That knocked him out of that.
This ends here. Still the flow.
Whoa.
Serpentine, settle down. Envelop.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, miraculous soothing light. Healing circle. Infinite wave. That's it?
See, you think you can beat me, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Settle down.
I have healing wind. Or, sorry, healing circle.
Frozen rain. That's it.
Y'all are done. Y'all are in trouble.
Envelop. Purge. Pour. Gotcha. Settle down. Infinite
Okay.
Bear this name in judgment. Ready?
Ow.
Bear this name in...
Okay, let's maybe back up just a little bit.
Ready? Strike! Strike! Ready?
Such a powerful move.
Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike!
Is this Fleetfoot? Okay.
Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment.
Don't block.
Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Strike! Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Is everyone
That was
okay?
beautiful.
How
We
about
did it.
your wounds?
Cherry is a master of wide-range healing arts. Yeah, she's fantastic. We love Sherry for that. Oops. I guess Sophie's gonna be our last one.
We will
That's
survive.
okay with me.
Strike! Be gone! Charge! You won't live to regret this.
I love how fast we can use that to move across the map.
Strike! Be gone! Charge! Strike! Be gone! Strike! Be gone! Charge! Strike! Charge! Strike! Strike! Roar! Strike! Charge!
Man, oh man, lots and lots of dragons.
Strike! Be gone!
We need Sherry as Veil of whatever.
Okay, burn! Enter the abyss! It's over!
There we go.
Shining blade of triumph! Lunar Requiem! Strike! Be gone!
There we go. Beautiful.
Charge! Strike! 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 Be gone!
These lizards think they got something on me. Azala, they fight and they are strong. The Mabonga ever long. Well, that sounded terrible.
Strike! Be gone! Charge!
We fight or we flee. We make the choice. Now hear our voice. We fight through wrong, through rest and wrong. Burning ever long. Ayoka, all fighting dollar strong. Reptiles all will fall. That's right, down with the reptiles. Ayoka, Laruba both. Okay, I am not doing well. Asbel, I need your help, for I am not doing well. Sir, would you stop with your flame breath? Thank you.
Be gone! Charge! Strike! Be gone!
Beautiful.
Somehow.
11,000. Do you believe in magic? Okay. I probably shouldn't have fought with Richard then. If it was only 6 people, I shouldn't have fought with Richard. But whatevs.
What?
Hey, isn't that...
We have to fight Poisson? Dude, this is kind of funny.
Poisson!
Poisson!
I thought you all might come. What are you doing here? The Guardian is taking the day off.
I really want to see this scene. I'll be right back. Alright, let's defeat
And I'm his
Poisson.
replacement. Guardians get days off? Well, to be more specific, he's on strike. 2 more and he's out.
Who taught you that? Wait, never mind. I can guess.
A strike, Sophie, is when workers stop doing their jobs in hopes of improving labor conditions.
So the Guardian is unhappy?
A general strike would also explain why no one repaired that broken elevator.
Well, anyway, that's my theory. What do you mean? To be honest, there wasn't a strike. The Guardian actually said something about being tired and just walked away. Tired?
I can understand his sentiments. Standing on top of this tower, day after interminable day, anyone would grow weary of such a life.
So the Guardian is just gone?
Oh, not to worry. We found him. I think he just needs a vacation. That sounds sweet! I want a vacation too! So instead you have the honor of facing Riot Peak's temporary master, me. What? You're going to fight us?
Alright, fair enough. Let's go.
Now hold on just one... Let's begin.
Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone stay on your...
Okay, what's Poisson got? More info. So, we are dealing with 180,000. Her stats aren't terrible. Pretty average.
Game. Draw. Dagger flash.
Ooh, okay. She does not stay in combos very well, hey? Okay, 161,000. So we've done about 20,000 already. So we're doing well, like really well. Yes, come on. What was her weakness again? Human. Do I have anything that's weak against humans in specific? Oh, Infernal Torrent. Phantom Pulse. Okay.
Triumph. Here it is!
Infernal
Love indignation. Indignation! Throwback to Dios. By the way, this was released, what was it, January something? When was this released? Speaking of which, I can't believe this has basically lasted me 2 to 3 months. Between this, FF7 Remake, and Crisis Core, we've gotten a lot done in terms of the streaming channel over these last 3 months. Ooh. Poisson. Ow. We're almost... Ow, ow. Okay, pow hammers. That kind of hurt me. Okay, how much do you have left? 33,000, hey? Ooh. Oh my gosh. That was wow.
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused, and instill it with hope. Resurrection.
Wow, Sharia. Good job. Holy crap, Sharia. You are so good. No, no, no. Do not interrupt her. Thank you. Alright, we got this, team. We'll just activate that.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Poisson.
Awesome.
Stop! You'll step on them!
Look at how much gold I got. That's beautiful.
Okay, I concede.
It was such a pleasure fighting you, Poisson.
I still don't get why you were the Guardian's replacement, Poisson.
Actually, the first guardian of Riot Peak was Animarcian.
For serious?
It was his idea to have challengers rise up the tower. I imagine that's why they felt Poisson would make an acceptable replacement.
I see. That's why the elevator uses a Marcian technology.
Well, anyway, that's my theory.
Your theory? Wait, so everything you just said is...
Completely made up, and quite absurd to boot. I am here because the Overseer and the current Guardian are acquaintances.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Vague.
The Guardian first appeared after an accident with a Kriya's art experiment. I
Okay.
believe he came here from another world.
What? Vague is from
I've heard of
Fodra?
such things. The barriers between worlds being broken in accidents and people coming through as a result.
Ever since, he's been searching for a
Oh.
way to return to his true home.
Whoa. Vague is a cameo character? Dude, I need to find out where he's from. Okay, I'm looking this up. Okay. Oh. Vague Lungberg is from Tales of Rebirth. He is the main protagonist of Tales of Rebirth. Dude, that is so dope. I had no idea. I've never played Tales of Rebirth. What if this is a hint that they're working on a Tales of Rebirth remaster? Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited for the Tales 30th anniversary. Everything about this
People come
is
to
so
Riot Peak
dope.
from all over the world. This would be a perfect place to gather information.
Well, anyway, that's my theory. Oh, come on. Now this is just getting stupid.
Must all my ideas be crushed like this?
In truth, the Overseer and the Guardian are simply good friends. Okay. For that reason, I was allowed to work here as part of my training.
Now it makes sense.
It does?
Actually, not at all.
Well, good luck with the training, Poisson.
Smile and wave, boys.
You should come back
Smile
sometime,
and
Beth, huh?
wave.
I'd love a rematch. You got it.
Bye.
Okay, so was any of that actually true?
Yes, it was. I know, but you never know. Not with Poisson. Your names are now stuff of legend. We look forward to seeing what you do next. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Did you just see that? They just gave me so much. I just got like 200,000 gold for that. Yeah, crazy. Let's go towns, and then I need to go Telos Estiu.
Fodra is just as lovely as you said it would be.
It looks bad now, but a long time ago it was teeming with life. What's that? Over there.
Looks like flowers.
It's beautiful.
Wow. It's that girl. Why does she look so much like Sophie? Now, okay, in all fairness, the purple hair is not that strange in light of the fact that Emerald had bright green hair, and we've only seen a couple of Fodrans, and almost all of them have vivid hair. However, I'm assuming that there's some linkage between this woman, who almost is now confirmed to be a Fodran, and Sophie. Clearly. She's red eyes, it seems, versus Sophie's purple eyes.
It's her.
Or maybe they are deep purple. Oh, they are deep purple. What if this is a representation of Sophie's older self and her regrets coming and fighting against Sophie, right? So it's not so much the idea that this woman actually exists, but that Sophie herself, from her fears and anxieties, has produced this creature, which is just a manifestation of Sophie's crippling fear that she will grow old and everyone will die. That's my theory coming in.
Brace yourselves! Pascal, is there anything we can do?
I sure wish there was!
Huh?
Look, it's Telos Estiu.
Oh man, I thought we were total goners.
Is this really a city?
Supposedly, it was once a truly splendid sight.
I can imagine.
And now it's fallen to this. How sad.
There was a girl in the meadow. She was real, right?
I saw her with my own eyes.
Does that mean someone's still living here?
Even if that were the case, it's unnatural to see an area so full of life on a dead rock like this.
Was that a monster?
Look out!
What's up, Harpies? Only the best for little bro. Dude, the ending of this game is so freaking hype. I'm so excited. I can't believe how close we are to the end of this game.
Not bad, don't you think?
This is the only game I've played where every single time I stream, it's like, yeah, this is like the best game ever. Actually, that's not true. I loved Resident Evil 7. Such a pleasure to play. But I'll admit, lots in Resident Evil 7 was not nearly as enjoyable as any of the things in this. Final Fantasy VII Remake is almost up there with Tales of Grace's F in terms of just pure joy playing through. Honestly, so is Crisis Core. I love Crisis Core. But Tales of Grace's F just has something so fun about it that every single part of every single stream is enjoyable. There's no bad part of this game. The dungeons are good.
There's still
The
some left.
exploration is good. The
Looks
item
like
system's
somebody
good.
needs
The
to take
level
a
up
broom
system's
to
good.
this place.
All right. Call me the broom.
We will survive.
Ooh, listen to that battle theme. I love the light drums with the cymbals to really emphasize the movement. I can't tell if this is synthesizer or if this is actually instrumentation. It has this very foreign feeling like the Amarcian theme.
Okay, I'll settle this. The blood of kings royal, sword of royal crimson, spiral ascension. Well done.
Agreed. Good job, team.
I expect the best from everyone.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
Beautiful. I think there's 4 enemies in total on this floor, if I'm not mistaken.
Not bad, don't you think?
I expect the best from everyone.
Come on, Mr. Headless.
Stand before my blade.
And I think that was, yeah, that was the end. Come out
Looks like
to the
that was the last of
fallout,
them.
baby. Let the games begin.
What do we do now?
Come out to the fallout,
Let's start by
baby.
investigating the city.
Investigate city. Okay, so what we need to do here is, first things first, I need to come over here to be able to dualize something. Item shop. Cool. By the way, one other thing that I did in my other file, so I'm going to show you guys what I did, is I maxed out all of the stamp cards. So I will show you how I did that afterwards before I end the stream. But we're going to be selling a whole bunch of armor and equipment that we don't need. Because as I said, we already have another file that we're going to be using for the ending of this game. That I poured a lot more love into. Okay, so we have this. So now we just need the dualize feature. Let's charge our mixer. Let's go to my, right here, bread. Natto on toast. Perfect. Where's our HP at? Good. Richard got hurt. The fact that Richard got hurt is very, very important because we're going to come over here to the storeroom. Hello again, Pascal's monstrosity. If we come up here... Oh. Apparently, if I thought that you were supposed to eat this first, though. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, usually you're supposed to use the natto on toast, and I'm pretty sure I've never cooked it, so. Maybe they changed it for the remaster because it's not obvious.
Whoa, Richard, you're eating natto on toast, aren't you? But everyone else seems to hate natto. I wonder why.
Everyone simply dismisses it without even trying it. They have no idea how truly delicious it is.
Oh, so it's a favorite of yours.
Yes, if only I could find some way to make people understand the succulence of fermented soybeans.
I know, right? But you're the king. Can't you just order everyone in the kingdom to eat it?
I suppose I could draft a law stating that every citizen must eat natto on toast each morning.
Perfect. And once that's in place,
Overthrow
I
the
bet my
tyrant
sister can
king.
do something to mass produce the natto itself. I'll talk to her about that. Oh, and I can create an easy-to-use device that would automatically cook natto on toast.
You've done Windor a great service.
Wait! Think this over, Richard.
We can't let Richard and Pascal talk anymore. It's much too dangerous.
Okay, that was funny. That was really funny. Okay, so one more thing I really need to show you guys is here we are. So there are now two of these creatures here. If we talk to this one, humans are our masters. But if we talk to this one, care to roleplay? With the right item, I can help. So as you can see, there are certain different figures that you can collect in this game via fusion. There's essentially 42 different figures. And so you can roleplay as Asbel and then give 6 figures so that Sophie, Hubert, Sherry, Malik, Pascal, and Richard can literally turn into Asbel with all of his arts. Okay? And you can do that with every single character. So in the other file, I have already done this. I've grinded out all the enemies as I was grinding soul orbs. Because all of the items you need to fuse these are dropped by new enemies in this area, or sorry, in the new dungeons. So one great place to grind would be region 13, which we don't actually need to do because we have all the soul orbs, but out in the area you can fight the Brightwing Wyvern, the Braid Spider, the Sky Treant, the Labyrinth Lizard, and a couple of other enemies that you haven't gotten to fight yet. And for example, you can get Godwood from the Sky Treant in Region 13. You can get Needle of Extinction from the Transfixer Bees and Braid Spiders in Region 13. You can get the Killer Fang from the Labyrinth Lizards and Goliath Bats. And then the Sandrakes will drop for you Mythical Scales. So that's 4 of the items needed to craft these dolls. So if you have a moment, go grind for them if you need them.
What happened?
What's this?
What was that? Why are there 2? Oh, those are beetles. Huh.
What was that?
I think the light was some of Fodra's Elith. But in that case...
The building on that map looks to be some kind of facility.
Elith Research Laboratory? I bet they were researching Fodra's core there.
Can you locate its position?
Yep, let me just send the coordinates to the shuttle. Sweet! Now we can just zoom on over there.
If monsters are in this city, I hate to think what it's like outside.
Sai, do you know what's happening at the lab right now?
Looks like we'll have to go there and find out.
Looks like it.
Pascal, can you find the meadow with the flowers? Well, that crazy lady blew us way off course, but yeah, I think I could find it again. I feel like I have to meet that girl.
What do you think?
I've been wondering about the meadow myself, but I think we should check out the lab first.
I mean,
Does that work for you, Sophie?
having two destinations, knowing where to go, is great. Okay, so as I said, we don't need to go to Region 13 at all. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to come right here. But we have to go there while we're out of Emerod's room.
What's wrong? What is it? I see.
You understand what he's saying?
Not really, no. Sai, do you want to come with us?
Oh, that's cute.
Is that okay, Asbel?
Of course.
Okay, so now we can leave. So, in this area are 5 major enemies that will drop soul orbs. All 5
happened
enemies in this area drop items. There are 3 items to get from this dungeon in order to get all the figurines to get all 42 titles. It is the Luminous Core, which is dropped by all humanoid monsters. The Hellstorm Harpies that we fought back in Telos' Stew will drop the Alluring Feather at about an 8% drop rate. And the Plate Breaker enemies will drop the Arcane Gear.
It's very different from the other places we've seen on Fodra.
I think it's kind of creepy. I'm guessing it's been this way for at least a few hundred years.
Whatever happened took place the same time Fodra was dying.
Dying. Are you all right? What is it? I knew it. She's calling me.
Strange. I didn't hear anything.
I think we should wrap things up here as soon as we can.
Okay, so let's come over here. We can watch the crafty woman.
Hey, what are
Oh,
you thinking
women.
about now, Pascal?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the language Sai uses. If we can understand each other, I'm kind of hoping we can be friends. Oh, but will it be easy becoming friends so quickly? Sure. I mean, you and I are already buds, right? Yes.
Are you getting jealous by any chance, Sophie?
Jealous?
Oh, right. Jealousy is when...
I know. Jealousy is what a crafty woman causes in order to get her hooks deeper into a man.
You've been talking to Captain Malik again.
Oh, I want to be a crafty woman!
Of course you do. Don't worry, you're crafty. Crafty enough to get Hubert, that's for sure. Okay, so one thing I'm going to tell you. Do you see this enemy group right here? Only grind this enemy group. And so what you're going to want to do is throw on a dark bottle, fight the enemy, go back up this lift, come right back and fight him. It's the only way I found to actually get the soul orb in this area. Now, in this area is a really, really cool puzzle. I like this a lot.
I don't think we'll be able to proceed.
If only we could fix the elevation difference.
Check that machine gizmo over there. I think its switches correspond to the colors on the floor. If I mess around with it, I'm sure something will happen.
Something meaning what? Something good? Oh, it should be fine.
You seem oddly calm about this.
I'm resigned to the fact that Pascal's messing around will bring us to some sort of painful finish.
Hubert, you want Pascal's messing around to bring you to a painful finish?
What? I didn't say that.
Hey, maybe she's into that sort of thing. Who am I to judge, right?
I did not say that.
Oh my gosh, that was... Wow, that was so funny. Okay, so we're going to raise the red sections twice. Then we're going to go over to the yellow, and we're going to raise it once. Then we're going to go to the blue and lower it once. And if you'll notice, do you see how there's now 4 different platforms that are on the same level here? And the chest. So we can get Sendel's Magic Carta, come out here. And again, this is a perfect place to fight the humanoids for the soul orb, as well as in here. Just run between that enemy group and this enemy group.
This won't take long.
Everyone's so bloody strong in this game now.
Let's do it. We are. Hey!
That was amazing. I've never seen that one. That one was so good. I love it. Nope, do not want to fight you, sir. Not at all, not at all. Coming down here, is there anything I can grab? I believe there is. There should be a chest. That's not a terrible way to, get soul orbs, is between these two, but I don't think it's quite as fast as going into the room. Okay, so we're going to move over to the yellow, and we're going to lower it twice. Then we're going to move over. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. 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 So I want to lower the yellow twice. And raise the blue twice. Okay. So then maybe. Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna read what it says. Raise the blue twice. Yellow once and lower red once. Ah, haha. I see. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. Okay, and then there. Now we're back to this section. Sometimes this game is really difficult to solve puzzles, and sometimes the puzzles are like really simple. So I kind of have guide-itis, where I'm just reading through Crystal's guide step for step for pretty much everything in this game. And you can get Norma's Carta there. Loving all the Tales of Legendia love in this dungeon, by the way. Great game. I remember absolutely adoring my time with Tales of Legendia. Okay, so okay. So we just have to go all the way to this lift. You can ignore that door. Also, if you get this arrangement, you can grind them out right there. This would be a fantastic place to grind for soul orbs, for the plate breakers. But it's entirely dependent on whether or not RNG's been kind to you there. And here we are for a nice old
This
scene.
looks like some kind of lab.
What does it say?
The data's all damaged, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's some kind of research log.
Signs of change apparent in Fodra's core. Further details are unfortunately unclear. Researchers who have been sent to investigate are due to return shortly. We asked Director Cornell for his opinion, but he has yet to respond. He appears to believe that his research with Lambda will somehow provide us with the answers that we seek. In the meantime, we've asked Emerald for her assistance. We hope this leads to new developments in our quest for the truth. The birth of the Little Queen. In truth, we're not quite sure how to handle this predicament. Our initial research team was completely annihilated. Survivors from the second team, however, managed to bring back samples for further study. Unfortunately, these survivors are in critical condition and are undergoing medical treatment. They aren't expected to live much longer. We must not let their sacrifices be in vain. We will begin researching the samples immediately.
So it's Lambda and Emerald again, is it?
And something called the Little Queen.
Any idea what he's talking about?
Fodra's core produces Elith, which has an effect on creatures the core created. Nothing more.
Okay.
Do you know something, Lambda?
I too was created by Fodra's core.
What? You're not a humanoid? What do you
It
mean?
is a trivial matter for me to observe the flow of the core's Elith.
Is it possible the core will affect you?
Whoa. Okay, this is actually really weird. Do you remember when I said earlier that the Fodra Queen is communicating telepathically with Sophie? I think that this visual language has actually shifted that. Lambda is speaking directly to Asbel from within his heart, or within his body, or whatever metaphysical place that Lambda is inside of Asbel's body. He's in there, and when speaking to him, everything turns black and white, just like when Sophie speaks to the Fodra Queen. So that means to me that the Fodra Queen is indeed a manifestation of Sophie's fears and desires. Because she is the only Fodran left. It's her and Lambda. And that's it. I suppose that... So, I've already fought this boss, right? So that's how I know what her name is. However, I have no idea what her true background is. So it's possible that she could simply just be the Queen of Fodra. However, I don't think that's the case. I think ultimately she is connected to Protos
Do
Haze.
you fear the evolution of my power? Are you afraid of losing control?
No, it's not that. I'm just worried that you and Sophie might be hurt.
Asbel, your eye. Are you okay?
Me? No, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I think so, but I feel strange. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like I felt it before.
If everyone's ready, we have more exploring to do.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, so let's continue onwards. Oh. After the scene... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. So we're gonna head east. We can watch a few of her favorite things
No
here.
two ways about it. I don't like this place at all. You hate this place? So what place do you like, Sharia? I like Launt, and I love that flower meadow on Launt Hill. And Asbel? Do you love Asbel? Asbel? That isn't really the kind of love I was talking about. Oh, because I love Asbel. Well, if you put it like that, then I guess I do too. Hooray! We both love Asbel. I also love crablets. Crablets? They're so delicious. Do you hate crablets? I don't hate crablets, no, but I wouldn't put them at the same level as Asbel.
I mean, you know, I take crablets over Asbel some days. So you can get 1,000 units of Elith in here, which is very, very nice for a long dungeon like this. Well, this dungeon isn't long, but if you're grinding for all the... What? If you're grinding for all of... I wonder if I got that chest before. But yeah, if you're grinding for all of the different soul orbs, that's really helpful.
Strange how they can preserve records from 1,000 years ago in a machine like this. Truly impressive.
Sophie was born around the time these records were made, and she's been alive ever since.
Such a long time. It makes it easier to understand her desire to become human, and her desire to not be left behind.
I feel the opposite. Whenever age takes its toll on me, I yearn for the power to stop time.
Oh my gosh, I would love to be able to stop time.
So even you feel that way, Pascal?
Heck yeah! Whenever I get dirty, I think about stopping time so I won't get any dirtier. Then I'd never have to take a bath.
When you say things like that, your suitors may start to lose interest in you.
Suitors? What suitors?
What?
Hey, Hubert, why don't you answer?
Me? Why do I? I mean, for me, see, that's not particularly a problem.
Of course not. We all know you're...
Addicted to her aroma, right?
You.
Okay, that was really funny.
I never dreamed Emerald would be involved with all this.
If she were still alive, she might have been able to help us resolve the situation.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Sai doesn't know Emerod's dead, does he?
Emerald told him to take care of things while she was gone. He's probably been waiting for her the whole time. I thought he needed to know, so I told Sai what happened to Emerald. Sophie, I said she won't come back and he won't see her again. He seemed to understand.
I wonder if he's capable of understanding death. So,
Oops.
although that's not all there is to it.
Sorry about that.
No, that's not all. Death also brings an enduring feeling of loss that takes hold in the hearts of those who continue to live on.
Yep.
It makes me wonder if Sai's capable of such emotion.
I doubt it.
An enduring feeling of loss for those who remain. I wonder if that's what I'm starting to feel. This murky fog building up in my chest.
Yeah. I bet you it is. Yeah, that's crazy. Just how much less time. 5 hours versus 20. Crazy. There was literally 15 hours of me just fighting enemies over and over again in Lineage and Legacies. Crazy.
It looks like this place is the control room. Let me try something.
This looks like a humanoid massacre. What happened here?
No, maybe.
What is that?
It's completely different than Aphinia's Lestalia.
It's like it's alive. Something's wrong. Get back, quickly!
Pascal, what's going on?
Everyone, look out!
I've never seen anything like it. It's coming! Get ready!
We will survive. You're mine.
This thing is so ugly. It's like, I am Crystal Mole. Fear me. Fear my large arms. Here we go. Now we're doing some damage. Armor, human. I'm sure they got it. Look at how fast we're taking him down. Why do we not have Sharia on our party? We need to pretty much always have Sharia on our party, is my thought. Because she would have healed this. I suppose I could panacea and bottle myself. Alright, you ready for this? What are you even called? Lilitina. You want to go, Lilitina? Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Hold it off, somehow.
219,000, sorry, 20. Wow. I just made a dire mistake. 21,908 experience and 27,000 gold. That's incredible. For being on easy, that's really good.
We did it.
What was that?
I don't know, but one thing is quite clear. Something's wrong with Fodra's core. But with the device broken, I don't know if we'll find out more.
Pascal, any ideas? Oh, I know!
Why are you pawing at that humanoid?
I want to access any information it recorded while it was still functioning.
Your little queen sample is most appreciated.
you sure this will allow us to finally defeat Lambda?
Yes, it will be the final piece in Protos Hace's creation.
Okay.
Please don't be hasty with your investigations, Emerald. We don't even know what the Little Queen is. We mustn't jump to conclusions.
Well then, perhaps you would rather sit back and wait for Lambda's monsters to destroy us all.
Okay, Little Queen.
Don't be ridiculous.
I might be
Who
wrong.
wants that?
My theories might be wrong.
Why do you think I decided to summon you in the first place?
A very wise decision it was on your behalf.
No one must know about the Little Queen situation.
Don't worry, I understand. Believe me, I promise you, the last thing I want to do is start frightening everyone.
Fodra, tell me, what is it that you want?
Fodra? Oh, so she would be like the core of the world, basically. Huh.
What was all that?
Looks like it took place before Sophie was born. So the little queen was actually that girl inside of the core?
That appears to be the case.
But the question is, who is she?
Exactly. And why does she remind me so much of Sophie? I don't know her. What is going on? I don't understand it.
Emerald said the data from the Little Queen would complete Protos Haste.
Protos Haste. That was my old name.
I think we'd better move this discussion outside.
Wait! I want to grab the data from that other humanoid!
Pascal, hurry!
Dang.
No, now what?
Oh my goodness, hello.
Look at that. Is that her?
I'm not
are
Little
you?
Queen. I'm average-sized Queen. Do not make me bring out Large Queen.
Wait! Please stop! We don't want to fight you! Pascal!
Stay back, Cheria!
Oh no!
What was that?
How did you... Child of Fodra. Huh?
She can speak.
Come to me.
Watch out, Sophie.
Watch out! Everyone move!
Pascal!
Almost there! And done!
Sophie, come on, let's get out of here.
You got the memory data. Okay. Hey, Will. What's up, dude? Okay, so now we need to run to the northern elevator and basically get out as fast as we possibly can. If you really need to grind for the soul orbs, you can grind them here and just, like, run around these to try and not get hit, but they will take down your health relatively quickly, so use caution. Okay. Oh, let's come this way. I think this leads to the exit. Oh, this is different. Holy crap. Little spooky. I'm getting a little scared. worried. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Get on board!
Sophie, hurry!
Oh, that was savage. That was pretty dope. Asbel used a Hell's Gate.
Move it! Sophie!
Ooh, that's not good.
Asbel, hurry!
That's a huge jump. Oh, that's so nice. Dude, you are mysterious and a little freaky. Mysterious and a little bit freaky.
Thanks, Richard.
You're lucky you aren't dead. I agree. That was extremely foolish, my brother.
Regardless, he's safe. But who was that girl?
I don't know, but she feels somehow familiar.
Sophie? What is it?
Hurry, Pascal! We're not safe yet. We're not?
Clearly. Arcadia Garden.
There are flowers here as well.
It reminds me of the meadow and lot.
It's weird. These flowers. I don't know, it's like I'm looking at a painting or something.
I know what you mean. We're surrounded by nature, and yet it feels very unnatural.
How goes the shuttle? Think we can take off soon?
Yeah, no. Sai's working on it, but it's gonna take a while.
Hey, Sophie! Try not to wander off.
She's calling me. She wants me to come this way.
Are you still hearing voices?
For what it's worth, I don't think she's imagining it.
Well, we've got some time. Let's take a look around while Sai works on the shuttle.
Okay, so here we are in this absolutely gorgeous area. I love this area. Like, a lot. This is called Arcadia Gardens. This is quite possibly, as much as I love the look of this area, it's quite possibly the hardest dungeon in the game. Not because of enemies, but because it can be extremely confusing. So, I'm going to take a break. When we get back, we will watch A Pitiful End. We will get through this dungeon, and then we will literally be on our way to the end of the game. So, thank you all for watching. I'll talk to you all very, very, very soon. everybody. There we go. Let's get the mic back in place. It's showtime, everybody. Get back to your positions. All right. So let's watch a pitiful end.
Emerald said Fodra had been destroyed completely.
And yet, even after everything, this was here all along.
Looking back, Emerald tried to merge with Lambda and gain his power in order to bring new life to Fodra.
But Lambda refused her, despite her wishes.
And her efforts were for naught, as new life had already taken hold.
I feel sorry for Emerald.
Yeah,
Have you forgotten that Emerald planned for Sophie to sacrifice herself in order to destroy Lambda? And that she was the main cause of Lambda's pain in the first place? How can you feel for her?
I do. I sympathize with her being forced into making such a cruel decision. Maybe we can honor her memory by seeing this world through to a brighter future.
So very Asbel.
Yes,
Yeah, no
but
doubt.
That's what I love.
Aw.
Yeah, exactly. Aw. Okay, so as with all of the other dungeons, I'm probably not going to be exploring... I'm not going to be fighting enemies thoroughly, because we have them, we have all the soul orbs, but I'll kind of walk you through. I had no issues getting all of the soul orbs in this area. In fact, it was pretty easy. So, throw in a dark bottle, you'll get them. However, for fighting the pig-like enemy called, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a wolf. You'll see it. It's called the Ovanik, and it drops fantabulous fur. You're going to need at least 6 fantabulous fur. You can also get alluring feathers, which you could get previously from radiant eagles. You can also get the demon's claw and the otherworldly seed from Egregoroi, which is really important. And then from the Blitzer Bear and the Quackets, you can get Meteorite. All of which are necessary for the dolls.
I've never seen such beauty. Not even on Infinia.
You're right.
But why is this area the only one covered in flowers?
It's probably filled with concentrated elith or something.
Hey,
Look at
it's
that.
the ugly seals.
I've never seen peaceful monsters before.
What's happening here?
Oh, that's cool. The opening title theme.
Come with us, child of Fodra. You don't want to be alone, do you? Huh? Someday, all of these people will be gone. It will be sad. It will be frightening. Help me. I don't know what to do.
What the heck is happening?
But we will soothe your troubled heart forever. What? We, all of us, we will take the place of your pain. Let us spend eternity together. Together?
What?
Oh, wait.
They're gone.
The hell was that?
Was it some kind of illusion?
But it felt so real.
It's like they all went
Sophie,
inside
hang
of
on.
Sophie.
I
That's so
know her.
strange.
Huh? And she knew me, too. My head. It hurts.
Take it easy, Sophie. Rest for a minute, and then we'll head back.
No, I have to see her again. She's waiting for me. Please, Asbel, I have to talk to her. I can't stop thinking about what she said.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Yep. If that isn't the most Asbel response ever. Just, yep. All right. We will go talk to the girl who just tried to kill us. So there are 2 translucent portals here. So avoid these to continue east. And then go west. So that's an Ophanic. They're not pigs. They're more like wolves. Here we go. So now I'm in... I'll fight them just so I can figure out where I am. Start by going south and then west. Cap.
Let's keep moving.
Ooh, as you can see, there's a chance that the enemies will drop the legendary... some of the legendary weapons at 1% drop rate. And it's so funny that the one time that we fought them, we actually got them. Okay, so here we are. We can talk to this bear. The bear really needs some otherworldly seeds. So we're going to go west and then south. So he wants this otherworldly seed. Okay. I don't want to fight you, Eagle. I use Holy Bottle. Go. Go away. Okay, there we go. Head south and take the west portal. Hello. Yep, I will take you, Meteorite. This will lead us to Magic Carta number 82, which is Shirley. Now we're going to go south, west, and south. West and south. That's fine. Actually, you know what? We really don't need to do this, so... I'm sure they won't pursue us with the Holy Bottle. Here is another overworldly seed, and we can also get Magic Carta number 8, making our 3rd Magic Carta. There's a lot of Magic Carta games, or a lot of Magic Carta cards in this. So now don't go through there. Go north, east. Is this what they're talking about? North, east, north, which is up here. They should take us to area 3. But it didn't. It took us back to the bear. Head south. You go south, west, south for a seat. Head back to the bear. Head south and east. Head south and take the west portal. Get Magic Carta in area 1. Then go through G. Head east to Meteorite, which is right here.
Keep your guard.
Again, I'm gonna try to escape. And I'm gonna throw my Holy Bottle back on. There we go. So I think this is where they're talking. This is not where they're talking. This is a dead end. I'm very confused on what portal they want me to take. Because, like, I swear, right? It's like from... Where do they want us to go? Right, because there's 2 here, magic. Now, go north, east, north. Yeah, it's almost like it leads you to that one, but I think he wants us to go in this one. No, that's the magic card number 1. Am much confused. Unless he means right here. No, that seems much the same. I don't know. Let's try this one then. What about you? Nada? Okay, then let's try you. Okay, then let's continue north and we can try you again. I'm pretty sure we've tried all these. Okay, we're back at the bear. Let's give him our 2 overworldly seeds. Still have not found Area 3 yet, though. Holy bottles go fast in this area, hey? Wait, isn't this place such a vibe? Okay, so I'm in Area 2. Still in Area 2. What about you? This just leads me to a dead end. I'm back in... Okay, so up there's Area 1. Down here's Area 2. Ooh. We walked into Area 3 for a second there.
Keep your guard.
Okay, so we can get through to Area 3 right here. Nice. So that's our 3rd overworldly seed. So now we're in this area. So we're going to be able to come up here and go east. Ah, that kind of sucks, eh?
Keep your guard. Come, Shadow King. Open gravity gun. Come forth.
Okay, let's try and go back, see if he'll let us. Where does this take us? Back here, eh? Okay. I think I gotta go the long way around.
Keep your guard. Flames are passing through. Gravity gun.
There we are. Okay, so now we went south last time. That's right, you go away. Okay, well, while we're here, let's grab this.
Look at the giant flower. I sure wish I could grow big like that.
Sophie, you want to grow bigger? I imagine Pascal might be able to help you with that.
Really? Hey yo! You rang?
Sophie wants to get bigger.
That's easy. You'll be like 50 feet tall by the time I'm done with you. Absolutely not. But it'd be so cool. Why not? She wouldn't fit into her clothes anymore.
That is your reason?
Fine. You're so irritable, Sharia. Jeez. How's about I keep her small and just make her eyes fire laser beams? Are laser beams fun?
Definitely. Sounds like fun to me.
No laser beams either. Rocket punch? No.
I can imagine a great amount of fun that Sophie could have. Ah, do you know what I just did? I just did it to myself again. Why did I do that? I keep on doing this. I gotta stop doing this. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Now we can go south. Now that we've come south, we can come up here. Yeah, I'm thinking let's go west. Let's see what's up here. Okay, that's a portal. That's back in area 1.
Keep your
Oops.
guard. Come, ghastly fangs! Ready to be invaded.
Thank you, Asbel. Okay, so we're gonna come back towards the frick, man. I was gonna say we're gonna go back towards the flower, but apparently not. Okay, so we're gonna jump over here. Use that again also. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the true area that we have to go is to the southeast here. Should I go through that, or is that the one that led me right back up here? Yeah, that's the one that led me right back up here. Okay, so... Sorry, I know I just did that 3 times. I just wanted to see if there's any area, but there's not. So we need to go west. That will lead us to the Demon Claw. There's our 4th otherworldly seed. What did that lead us to? Okay, we don't want to go through there. Okay, that led us to our final otherworldly seed. Beautiful. One of these should lead me back to the bear, I'm sure. What's down? This is area 4, hey? Yeah, I don't know how to get to that one. Maybe if I head out this way? Okay, so that's what brought us here. Nice, some rare metal. What happens if I go back through that one? Ah. So they always do seem to lead to the same place, at the very least. Which is helpful to understand. Where does this lead me? Back here. Okay, so then what we can do... Come all the way back, and we can give him the otherworldly seeds. And he's finally full. Goodbye, bear. So we can get Fodran Memory. To the south here, right behind this tree, is Magic Carta 80 and Magic Carta number 79. So, let us... Now to leave this area, head back to the portal to the east and head northwest. Okay, let's follow it slowly. Head north, west, south, east, and south to reach the discovery.
We gotta bail.
Okay, so now we're back here. We can take the southeast path. Okay, so now we can go south and then west. Right? And then south. Okay, there we go. Now we're reaching somewhere.
This'll be a breeze.
Ready to be ensnared?
Triumph.
We gotta bail.
There we go. We got around that bird. Now we're in 6. Head south. Now go through the orange portal. Awesome.
I wonder if the person who's been calling out to Sophie is up ahead.
I wonder too. But more than that, I'm just eager to find out who it is. Maybe it's Concatus from the Flotillion. Wait, what? He's a super evil, super scary shell man that controls humans with his electrowave powers. Shell man?
Oh,
And you know what? He's the boss of the Flotillion.
both of you, stop!
What's wrong, Hubert?
First of all, it isn't Concatus, it's Conkider. Secondly, in the Sunscreen Ranger universe, the villains are not shellmen, they are Shellians.
Oh, right. I forgot little bro is such a big fan of the Sunscreen Rangers.
Conkider is not the boss of the Flotillion, he's the boss of the Water Breakers, which is an affiliate of the Flotillion.
I can't follow this at all.
Hubert. Oh. Did I save? Nope. Sadness becomes me. I need to figure out a way to get back to that discovery point. Okay, apparently we're just running in circles.
This'll be a breeze.
Here we go. I think we just found the one that we needed to go to find 5. Yes, indeed. Avoid the eagle. Beautiful. We're in 6 again. South. North. Actually save. Beautiful. Now go this way instead of north. Do not go north. Guys, we did it. This place is so beautiful. The vibe is so right here.
How do you know me? How do you know how I feel? How?
The stars bring life. The wind caresses.
The earth embraces. Flowers bloom. Life thrives. And who disturbs that circle?
Okay.
Humans.
Those were angry eyes.
Come, child of Fodra. Help us kill the humans.
Is that what you're after?
Die, humans.
Girl, you think you... Really? You think you could fight me? Okay, maybe they can. That was a pretty savage drop. They have very low HP. Okay, so there's more than 3 of them. Because I know for sure I killed one. I remember when I got to this one, because I ran through Lineage and Legacies and sped run it before this. When I got to this boss, I set the controller down and went and made coffee. And so, in part, so that I could try to keep as much of Lineage of Legacies a surprise. Because I could see what dungeons I was going to, but I had no context for why I was going anywhere. So it makes sense with everything surrounding why are the monsters coming, why aren't things quite going back to normal, to eventually coincide with Sophie's existential crisis. You know, it makes a lot of sense. The story path, it's very logical. I appreciate it.
There's no end to them.
Sophie, no! Come back!
Come, child. We, all of us, we will ease your loneliness. Stay with us forever, an eternity without sadness.
Eternity without sadness.
Sophie, no!
Humans.
Don't.
Oh, this is bad.
Die.
And that is how the game ends. It was a good run, ladies and gentlemen. Sophie, did you do that?
What?
Wow.
It's Lambda.
Oh.
Lambda protected us?
Oh, that's so much cooler. Lambda's like, I never liked that Fodra queen. She's a jerk.
I await you, child of Fodra.
She's waiting.
Come on, Sophie.
This girl seems to have a really large pull over Sophie.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how she feels about all this. I mean, I know that Sophie has officially declared that this version of Lambda doesn't need to be destroyed. That Lambda has in some way been rehabilitated within Asbel, but still, she's got to be worried. Just hoping that Asbel will never be hurt by Lambda, that he'll never be devoured. Why couldn't I use that
Sai, is the
shortcut
shuttle
before?
fixed?
That would have made this dungeon so much easier. Bum, 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 bum,
What should we do now?
bum.
kind of want to check out the data I took from the lab.
Then perhaps we should return to Telos Aztu.
I think some rest will do us all a world of good.
You must be tired too, right, Sophie? You should get some rest. Asbel?
Right. Let's go back to Telos Aztu.
Alright, let's also save. I'm so glad we are done that place. That's probably, as I said, the hardest dungeon to get through. Like, even with a guide, you have no chance. It's bloody awful. Nope, not town. Or towns. Telos Aztu.
Should we examine the data first?
There's probably a machine around here that can play it back.
Are you thinking about what that girl said?
Don't be fooled by her words, Sophie. They were designed to lower your defenses.
Hey, why don't you come rest with me?
She looks so burdened.
It's okay. I'm fine.
But
Okay, but if you need anything, just ask.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go down to Emerod's room in B1.
The city appears safe for now.
But we'll be hard-pressed if any more of those monsters show up.
Yes, and it's only a matter of time until they do.
I'm concerned. If left unchecked, these creatures could wipe out all of Affinia too.
okay, that should do it.
All members of the second research team have perished.
They brought these samples back with their lives. We cannot let them go to waste.
I agree. Very well. Proceed with the research. The core's current structure is similar to that of an immune system. So it's as if Fodra is trying to rid itself of a virus.
And in this scenario, the virus is...
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Little Queen's target is none other than humanity itself.
Why? Why has Fodra forsaken us? How could this have happened?
It's only a matter of time until the Little Queen arrives. Get out now, while you still can.
No, sir. We are going to stay with you until the end.
Then I assure you, you won't be here much longer.
Sir, I'm afraid we have no choice but to shut down Fodra's core.
But that will set the entire planet on a path to ruin.
So Little
Sir,
Queen
if
literally
we
was
don't,
the
there
core.
won't be any humans left on the planet. However,
Sir, there's still hope. We still have Affinia. We can survive this.
very well. Shut down the core.
We are here. We have heard your decision.
Little Queen!
Ooh. Ooh, that looked like an air knife that just killed them.
Please, have mercy. Give us more time. We just want to live.
Die, human.
I feel
We
like...
must destroy humanity. That is the reason for which we exist.
But why? I don't quite... maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I missed something, but I just don't quite get it. Why does she want to destroy humanity so badly? I mean, okay.
Was that all real?
Okay, I guess, so like, if she's viewing it as if the humans are hostilely attacking her to eliminate her, just like Lambda was hostilely targeted for elimination. So she says, well, if you're going to kill Fodra, the very core of Fodra, then you're an enemy of the planet, and because I am the core of the planet, I'm an enemy of you. Because humans destroyed me, I must destroy them. That's sort of what I'm understanding, but I don't know.
As far as I can tell, that all happened about 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
Why did Fodra turn on them?
Good question, but one that can wait. We have more pressing concerns right now.
Right. We need to find a way to stop the little queens.
Is that even possible?
Well, I mean, we could try shutting down the core or whatever. That's what those scientists said in the video.
But did they succeed? It seems that they were killed before they could act.
Well, Fodra's core was shut down for almost 1,000 years. They must have found a way.
Well, I kinda sorta have an idea. But it involves Lambda.
Interesting. If we have Lambda absorb the core's Elith...
But what would happen to Asbel?
I would be unharmed, but I can't speak for you. If I absorb the core's Elith, it will pass through both your mind and your body. The strain would be too much for a fragile human to withstand.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
If anything were to go wrong, your body and mind would be completely obliterated.
Why didn't that happen to Richard?
Richard's body and his mind were almost completely under my control.
So a normal human can't handle the Elith. But you can. Is that right?
Asbel's
What
gonna
are you
give him full
planning?
control.
Lambda, I need a favor.
You are not hearing me, human. This procedure will utterly destroy you.
No, it won't.
It's too dangerous to rely on Lambda. And even if we did, Asbel could be torn apart in the process.
It's okay. I can do this.
You mustn't.
Don't be a fool. Think about what you're saying.
I have. I'm going to let Lambda take over temporarily.
What? You're going to voluntarily let Lambda take control? That's madness!
Yeah, I figured
It's
that's
not
what he's gonna
madness,
do.
Captain.
It's the next logical step
Don't
after
do
what
this.
he did in Grace's.
Lambda will absorb you, just as he did to me.
If that happens, you won't be Asbel anymore.
Guys, I'm just lending it to him. It's not permanent. And after I give up control, Lambda can absorb the Elith and seal it inside himself.
Because Elith is only dangerous during the period where it's flowing. So Asbel's going to offer himself to Lambda for just that little bit of time. That would minimize the strain for sure, but
Won't absorbing all that Elith allow Lambda to become active again?
That's a good point.
Do you really believe Lambda will just hand your body back once he's done?
Yes, I do. Lambda went out of his way to save us. We all saw it. If he was willing to do that, I'm willing to put my trust in him. Besides, we don't really have a choice. We have to shut down Fodra's core.
There's no doubt that Elith from the core is responsible for the new monsters around here.
And I bet it's responsible for the monsters on Affinia, too.
Asbel is correct. One way or another, we have to shut it down.
So that's why Lambda and I have to try.
What if it doesn't work? What if it fails and you're not you anymore?
I'll be fine.
How can you be so sure?
I told you I wanted to give Lambda a chance. I have to do this, Sharia, for a lot of reasons. So please, let me try.
I totally sympathize
Look,
with
this may
both
not
sides.
be a good plan, but it's all we've got. Are you with me?
All right, I'll leave this one to you. Besides, it's not like we could talk him out of it.
No, you couldn't.
Probably not.
He's been living with Lambda for like a year now, right? I honestly think he'll be fine. What about you, Richard?
He thinks it's a terrible idea.
Asbel, are you absolutely sure about this?
I am.
All right, the decision is made. We rest tonight and head out first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Sharia crying in
You
the
need to find a way to
background
set their
is
minds at ease.
awful.
Once we board the shuttle, we can't afford any last-minute regrets. Understand?
I understand, Captain.
Asbel, if you turned into Lambda, I'd have to resume my mission.
That's not gonna happen. He's different from before. I know it's hard, but you just have to trust him.
This is so high stakes. This is great.
Trust Lambda.
Yeah. It's like everyone literally has to take the same step that Asbel did and trust Lambda and open themselves up to Lambda. Despite the fact that it could destroy them and destroy
You're
Asbel.
more foolish than I thought, if you're willing to entrust me with your body. Once I take over, that which you call Asbel will cease to exist. Do you think you can return whole from such an ordeal?
Richard did.
Yes, because I believe in you.
On what basis?
You don't need a basis to believe in someone. But if I had to give reasons, it's because you went out of your way to protect us. Also, you could have taken me over a dozen times by now, right? But you haven't. That's why.
How foolish.
Besides, I'm only lending you my body. And things that are borrowed must always be returned.
Pah, do not lecture me like some mewling human child.
You kind of are. I mean, you're thousands of years old, but still kind of a kid.
It's got nothing to do with being human. It's about doing the right thing. And besides, you and I are sharing this body, remember? We need to watch each other's backs in order to keep things running smoothly.
The word fool fits no one better than the likes of you. A man who trusts anyone based on nothing more than his own flawed reason. You humans continue to amaze. But I also see now that foolishness is a deeper trait than I once believed.
Thanks, Lambda. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
I accept your proposal. I will borrow your body and absorb the core's Elif. But be warned, notable strain will still remain on your body afterwards. You had best prepare yourself.
I have a feeling that he's going to live, obviously. Asbel has not yet
Got it.
impregnated Sharia to have his
Thanks for all
child.
the help, Lambda.
So they're going to get married in the near future. He's not going to die from this. However, I wonder if his life will be cut down by many, many years.
Hey, Sophie. Can't sleep? I was just going to visit the others. Wanna come?
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
All right. So we have to go and talk to all of our friends, all of our team members. What floor are we on? We're on floor 2. So first we can talk to Pascal.
Now, let me just give it the old wham bam. What are you doing, Pascal? Okay, so I was thinking how unfair it was that Asbel had to absorb the core. So I've got a new plan. Say hello to Mecha Asbel.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think that'll work, Pascal.
That's not Asbel. What? Oh, come on. It looks totally like him.
No, it doesn't. But what are you planning to do with that exactly?
See, I was thinking we could just have Lambda zap himself into Mecha Asbel here before he absorbs all the Elith.
How about it, Lambda?
Impossible.
He says no.
Come on, Lambda. This plan is awesome. Fine. I guess it really doesn't look like you after all.
You think that's the problem?
Well, Lambda's only helping because he likes you, yeah?
I think it's more complicated.
So if he doesn't like my robot, it must be because he doesn't look like you. Don't mind me.
Your people have always been arrogant.
Whoa. Is he talking? He's talking to her.
Too much knowledge will not save a civilization. It can bring only ruin. And yet, you persist in believing your knowledge can aid others.
Hey, stop saying things.
I didn't say anything.
Your technology is too primitive to stand a chance of containing me.
Me.
And yet I am curious to see what your determination can accomplish. Give your all to the effort, child of Amarcia.
That's awesome.
Okay. I'll stop trying to get you out of Asbel.
I'm surprised you'd give up so easily.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I just think it's time for me to sit back and see what Lambda's all about. Maybe I can turn Mecha Asbel here into a weapon for tomorrow. Pascal, don't forget to take a bath. Yeah, I know. Good night.
Good night, Pascal. You don't want to be stinky in the last boss fight. What's up, Hubes? You want to chat?
So Lambda isn't enough? Now you have to take in the entire core as well? You know, it's the rest of us who suffer the most for your damn hero complex.
Thank you,
Hubert.
Hubert.
I don't want you to worry.
He does kind of
Oh,
have a
I'm not
hero
worried.
complex.
I'll be fine. But if something happens, I don't think Sophie will ever recover. Isn't that right, Sophie? You're not just the Lord of Lant now, Asbel. You're also Sophie's father. So I hope you're strong enough to stay alive and face your new responsibilities. Hear me well, Lambda. If you refuse to release my brother, I will not be held responsible for the consequences.
It's okay, Hubert. You can trust him.
So then, you would stand against me to protect this fool? Perhaps it is you who are the fool to risk your life. Still, reckless courage has its own kind of charm. I would like to see more of your idiocy. Depending on your actions, I might just have to show you my thanks.
I love how this whole section is Lambda like, humans are idiots. Entertaining idiots.
What is this voice? This isn't Asbel. Is this Lambda?
See you tomorrow, Hubert.
Yes. See you tomorrow.
That must be incredibly alarming for everybody. Hearing the voice of Lambda is no small thing.
Still busy, I see.
Yeah, just tinkering with stuff for tomorrow. What are you doing up, little bro? You all worried about your big brother?
In a way.
Aw, he's gonna be fine. I don't think Lambda's gonna try anything funny.
But even so,
I getcha. You never know what's gonna happen until it does, yeah?
Yeah.
But gosh, little bro, you sure do worry about Asbel a lot.
stop calling me that. I'm a grown man.
No, you're
Why,
little
even
bro.
now I'm considering an offer of marriage.
You're getting married, little bro? Aw, congratulations!
No, that's not... I'm not going to accept.
How come?
Because...
Say it. Just say it, Hubert. Please.
Because my every waking thought is consumed by you.
He said it! Little bro grew up. He's big bro now.
Yeah. I guess I kind of figured that.
You did? I mean, well, that's not a bad thing, is it?
Don't you worry, little bro.
What's gonna happen? Don't reject him.
I promise to take a bath before the ceremony.
Oh! This game makes me so happy.
Hey, I totally understand. You don't want some smelly friend stinking up your fancy wedding. So I'll take a bath and use soap and everything. Okay, now let's see what you can do,
Never mind.
Mecha Asbel.
Never mind, false alarm. You really did your best, Hubert.
Huh? It blew up! And I'm usually so good at this kind of thing.
I wonder if you were distracted by something. I'm a little bit offended that they did that to me. They gave me hope, and then they crushed it immediately. Maybe my good old friend Richard will help.
Asbel, Sophie.
Can't sleep, Richard?
I keep trying, but I fear it's a lost cause. I can't stop thinking about tomorrow. About what I would do if you ended up like me.
I told you, that's not gonna happen. Remember when we were young? It made me happy to know that you trusted me.
Oh, oops.
When I grew up, I made one terrible mistake after another. But it helped me to know I could support you. Without that trust, I wouldn't be the man I am now. It's the same with Lambda. I need to trust him. I need to believe in whatever made him protect us.
When Lambda was inside me, I was enslaved by him. I wasn't able to face him the way you can.
We haven't spoken in a while, Richard. We used to feed off resentment, and it allowed our hatred to grow strong. We believed we could save the other from loneliness. But I don't need to tell you how that turned out. You and I are both indebted to this man. I will repay my debt. The path you choose is up to you.
Lambda. Asbel. I just heard Lambda's voice. Sophie. I think Asbel and Lambda are actually getting along. You won't have to fight him again. I've decided to place my trust in Lambda as well.
Thanks, Richard.
Can you hear me, Lambda? I know that I failed you, and so you may not care what I have to say. But please, keep Asbel safe.
Yeah, I was curious. I was really curious how Richard's scene with Lambda would go. That was really good. I like that.
Tomorrow we risk all for our homeworld. Don't you two think you should get some rest?
Captain, I can't sleep. Will you just talk to me?
All right. You said you were scared of losing the ones you love, right? I know how you feel.
I love
I know
Malik's
it better
theme.
than most. But you must not let yourself be ruled by fear. Let me ask you a question. What's the best way to be with those you love?
To protect them?
Correct. But to do that, you must transform your fear into strength.
Fear into strength.
However, strength alone is not enough. You must also believe in those you love and honor their feelings. The better you know a person, the easier it is to keep them safe. You are an ancient creature, Sophie. But in many ways, you are still a child. Life has lessons yet to teach you. Some will be enjoyable, and some will come with pain. You must face the painful lessons and learn from them. It's the only way to grow stronger.
He's right.
When we have finished this business with Fodra, you will be stronger for it.
And then I can protect you all?
I have no doubt.
Thank you, Captain.
Same to you. Good luck tomorrow, Asbel.
The fear of loss is strong in you. It is a fear honed sharp against a stone of countless pains. By showing these children the true path, you show it also to yourself. Fascinating. May your devotion to the path be a shining example to those around you.
I love this. Lambda's blessing.
It's true. Perhaps they teach me more than I know.
Captain Malik?
Enough chatter. Get yourselves to bed, and that's an order.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I love how they all are just like, yep, okay, Lambda just spoke to me. Alright, now we can go talk to B1. Or, not, sorry, Sharia on B1. Ah, hello, basement floor. It's been so long.
Sharia? Hey, Sharia. Are you still mad?
She's not mad.
I'm worried, Asbel. I'm not mad.
Oh, sorry. Look, can't you find a way to trust Lambda?
I want to, I do. But I just...
Listen, let's make a promise.
A promise?
I've learned
promise.
something from all this. When I was young, I used to think my family was holding me back. But now I know they acted that way because they cared for me. So I've been wondering if it's possible for me to care about someone in the same way. And I can think of only 2 people who might fit the bill.
2? Please don't tell me you're planning to adopt another Sophie.
No, Sharia. What I need is someone to look after Sophie with me.
Oh,
This person has always been close to me, but I've been too stupid to see it. So when we
Yeah,
get
you
back,
have.
I plan to tell her. But right now, I need you to trust me. And trust Lambda. And wait for us both. Will you do that, Sharia?
Asbel. Asbel, if you make a promise, you have to use your pinky.
I suppose so. Okay, Sharia. It's a promise.
The Pinky Pact. The Friendship Pact Part 2. The Pinky Marriage Pact.
Few know the preciousness of life as you do.
You kind of killed the vibe, Lambda. Not gonna
The
lie.
man before you is a
We were having a hell of a cute scene, Lambda.
fool. But beneath his idiocy hides a layer of steel. I owe him much, and shall repay that debt to the best of my abilities. However, this fool dared to challenge even me. Who knows what he might do in the future? He's already shown that he'll throw his own life away for the sake of others. Let him know you understand this, and hold him to his promise.
That voice.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Listen to me, Asbel. If you don't keep your promise, I will never forgive you. Don't you say something for a promise? Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye. Okay, I'll look for a needle.
Wow, you guys are serious. I guess I have to keep my promise, huh?
Sophie just
believe it.
comes back. She's like, Sharia, my right eye is
Now,
bleeding.
Sophie, make sure to take a bath and change your clothes before you sleep, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, you will. Sherry is so cute. Just her blushing all the time.
Sorry, looking at your face, I started thinking back on something my dad once said. When I first brought you home, he told me I'd never be able to take care of you. I wonder what he'd say now. I bet he'd still say I couldn't do it. I often wish I could see Dad again, just once. He was a good man, you know. He wanted the best for his people's future, and for ours. I want to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
Into the future.
I want to help the people of Lant live happier lives, even if just a little. And I want the same happiness for their children and their grandchildren and onward. But I've only got one life, you know? There's only so much I can do. I guess it'll be up to my descendants to carry on the legacy. I hope they're up for it.
He said it.
I hope they think this dream is as important as I do. Too bad I can't stick around and see how it turns out, huh?
I'll stick around. I'll stick around as long as it takes. I can tell your children and grandchildren. I can tell everyone about your dream. Will you trust me with your dream, Asbel?
Sophie.
It's hard to believe I was so worried for all this time. You'll never be gone, even after you die. Because your dream will live on. I have a purpose now, Asbel. I will see your dream fulfilled.
You're really something, Sophie. You know that?
What a great scene. And he didn't use the exact words, but he literally just dropped the title of this DLC. My descendants will have to carry on my legacy, lineage, and legacies. Beep boop 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 boop. Return to the second floor. Guys, can you believe we're like about to enter into the final dungeon? We're almost done this game. This serves as the soft finale for this series. Second floor. Ooh, apparently it's in the northeast here. Wunderbar. Yes, wunderbar.
Hello, Protos Haste.
I have something important to tell you, Lambda.
Have you come to threaten me? If you destroy me, this man will be destroyed in turn.
No. In fact, it's the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to fight you anymore. I've decided to trust you. I know that Asbel can be reckless sometimes. So take good care of him, okay?
I love Asbel as a character so
Looks
much.
like we're all here.
This ends today. We must shut down the core, no matter what.
Lestalia shaft was added, and we can now watch of mice and mechs.
I totally want to upgrade Mecha Asbel's armaments, but nothing's working. Let me see. Okay, but do you even know what you're looking at? Oh, there's a mouse caught in here. Sophie, take it outside. Okay. That's scary.
I love that.
The little fella must have been attracted to these biscuit crumbs. Will you please stop eating while you're fiddling with your machines? Okay. Anyway, now that it's all cleaned up, I think it should work. There we
What
go.
a sound.
Now let's see. Nope, still missing some parts. Are they at your house? Probably. It's a big old hassle, but I suppose we could hoof it back there. What now? Just wondering if mice chomp on parts like these.
That's not funny, Pascal.
Guess I won't know until I get back home to check. Let's go.
Don't tell me Pascal's house is full of...
Okay, so I'm debating whether or not... Okay, so yeah, I'll do it really quick. There's 2 dungeons that you can go to really quickly. But first we should go to the Amarcian Enclave. So we're heading for Pascal's room, essentially. There's a star event right here, as you can see. About Mecha Asbel, apparently.
Hey, so do you think it looks like Asbel?
No.
Ah, boo. I thought I was getting close. Oh, hey, that's it! Oh, bananas. Where did I leave that thing? Not here. Not here either. Oh, Pascal, who lived in the past, give me a sign or whatever and stuff. Time to get this thing and see what comes out. Bang, 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 ka-chonk, smack, pow, digging all around for that thing I can't remember.
Great singing.
Shut up!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, hey, Fourier. Stop singing, you're making my ears bleed. And what
I
the heck
liked
are
it.
you doing back here anyway? I thought you were on Fodra.
We just swung back for an
I wanted to make
errand.
this look like him. But I guess it doesn't look like him at all, so now Sophie's all totally disappointed.
Who's it supposed to be?
Asbel!
Oh, I see.
It's a secret weapon. Isn't it cool?
If it's a weapon, does it really have to look like someone?
Of course it does, silly. That'll make Asbel happy, and Sophie happy, and maybe even little Bro happy.
The grumpy kid with glasses? Why would he care?
'Cause he loves his big brother. Duh! When he sees Mecha Asbel here, he's gonna cry big sloppy tears.
You seem quite familiar with little bro.
Yeah, well, we've been traveling around the world.
You've been traveling with Asbel too, and yet this looks nothing like him.
Oh, come on, it's perfect. Wait, what does Asbel look like
It does
again?
look like Asbel, though. It really
Never
does.
mind.
Oh, look, there it is.
In plain sight.
What are you planning to do with that?
Come on, Fourier, lend me a hand.
You're hopeless. Do it yourself.
Aw, my sister's mean. Fine, I don't need you. I'm gonna make this look just like Asbel, and then little bro's gonna be moved to tears. Okay, here we go. Oh, I love hitting things with my big hammer.
Will you please just be quiet?
She's having fun.
You need to whistle while you work. There we go. That's Asbel.
And presto! It's perfect!
You just colored it.
I'll protect you.
It's Asbel. It's Asbel! Yay.
Well, if it makes Sophie happy. I swear, Pascal, will you ever grow up?
No.
Huh?
I feel like it's your fault. You're my, mother, aren't you? Okay, so now we're gonna hit up 2 dungeons real quick. I was debating whether or not we should even go through these, because we really don't need to, because I went through these before. However, it's probably not a terrible idea too, so we're gonna go south, west, north, east. Pretty easy. This will bring you back to the Discovery. There's a Magikarp card there earlier. So now we can check the tablet here. And now you can pass through here, allowing you to claim Hilda's Carta and 10 Verbana, which the 10 Verbana is incredibly nice. So now we're going to just go the exact opposite, because you can't just leave a dungeon, unfortunately. So, follow it all the way around, and then we're going to head to the Elith Research Laboratory, where again, there is 2 chests that we are able to get now that we weren't able to get previously. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now as soon as we leave, we might as well grab Water of Absolution. Okay, so I'm going to head here. So we're going to come in, we're going to go down the right elevator here. Okay, so I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Previously blocked path. I bet you I know exactly where they want me to go. I'm excited to see if the movement upgrade actually makes me faster in New Game Plus. Yeah, so do you remember how these chests over here were inaccessible? You can get Chloe's Carta card, and if you come in here, super, super cool, you can grab 2 Sage. Very, very nice. So now it should be fairly easy for you to leave the Elith Laboratory. No, I do not want to fight. Thank you. Okay, so now we are actually going to head to the last dungeon. Almost the last dungeon. It's technically the last dungeon. It's like 2 dungeons in 1 dungeon. Ah, my shuttle is just to the left here. Okay. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The Lestalia Shaft. Boom, boom.
So this is Fodra's Guardia shaft.
It must have been quite a sight back in the day.
It's been totally corroded by all the Elith.
It's possible that the path to the core has fallen into similar disrepair. Reaching our goal may be even more difficult than we first imagined.
Not to mention the constant threat of attack from swarms of little queens.
We still have to go.
We do.
those girls feel. They fight because they want to protect something that's very important to them. But if we can just talk to them, they might realize we aren't their enemy. Even though there were so many of them, their faces all looked lonely. I want to know why. So we have to go.
Sophie's right.
Now let's go.
Beautiful. Beautiful speech, Sophie. Okay, so we're going to go through a little bit of this dungeon, then I'm going to take a break, then we're going to go through a little bit of this dungeon, then I might take one more small break before we actually do the ending of this game. Because this whole section here is relatively long. Okay, so go south to a split, then go east. Oh, I think he said second. So again, there's lots of enemies here that you can get soul orbs from. So take your time, grind them out. The levels will really help you. The enemies in this version, Lineage and Legacies, are very difficult. They're no joke. So I was not able to fight on Chaos almost at all in Lineage and Legacies because it was so difficult. Did I? Oh. They blended right in. Make sure you grab the Destiny Breakers from there. Also, great reference to Tales of Destiny. Inner Workings.
Thanks, Groot. Chunk it in. Nope. What are you doing now, Pascal? Get off of there and let's get going. But if I can't fix this, how will we get back up?
It worked enough to get us down here.
Yeah, but the parts are worn out. It won't be able to take anything too heavy back up. Too heavy? Do you mean me?
What's wrong, Sharia?
It's because of that sweet potato I ate after dinner last night. I heard sweets don't count if they come from plants, but... I'm such a fool.
Sharia?
Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Consider a lesson in how a woman's mind works.
So you actually understood it?
Not one bit.
Anyway, I'm sure there's something around here that'll help us get back up.
Okay, so Inner Workings, and then head west to another lift. Descend, now head west to an alluring further. Feather, and then we can come over here. You are now at the first southern path we passed earlier. Now go west, and then north. Very nice. So we are one paragraph through. Head north, then east.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Your fate is sealed. We gotta bail.
Nice. So, the east is right over here. I'm just gonna sneak by O'Dragon. And you can get the Rebirth Crusader. Again, a reference to another reference to Tales of Rebirth. A game I've never played. Okay, so now there's, if I head north to the split, and this time go north and follow it all the way west until eventually you hit a lift. Okay. Every time I see that beetle, I can't help but think it looks like Vikavolt, the Pokemon. Okay, lift right there. Follow the path southwest at the split to another lift. Follow it south to another lift. Easy peasy. Wait a second, that's... Follow this to a warp, now go south and then northeast. Okay, here it is. This will be the Sword of Legendia. And then we're going to follow the path to another lift, which will be lift number G. Start by going northwest till you hit a dead end, and then northeast. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way to get the innocent shiners. Didn't it say northwest to a dead end? Am I crazy?
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Don't worry, we're just gonna run away. Beautiful. Ah, here we are. These are the innocent shiners. Ooh. They look awesome. Now go southeast and take the lift you came across to descend, and then go to warp I. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something happened. Okay. Head northeast. Okay. I think they're talking up here. There's a discovery. Mm-hmm. Beat the clock.
What's this? Maybe it's like... Oh, I got it! These are...
Crystallized forms of Elith.
Hey! I was gonna say that!
That kind of knowledge seems a bit above your pay grade.
Oh, Lambda told me all about it.
Lucky! Oh, hey! Like, ask Lambda what the crystallized Elith is for.
He says, figure it out for yourself.
Fine, I will! I got it! There!
The remains of crystals excavated from the lower strata for the purpose of collecting Elith sampling data.
Again, I was gonna say that!
Lambda is kind of a jerk.
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Lambda's way of interacting with the party.
I feel the power of the core running through my body.
And if Lambda absorbs this power, the situation will be resolved.
What is it, little bro?
It's just, I've never trusted Lambda.
Me neither. When Asbel said he was going to ask Lambda for help, I was against it.
A perfectly reasonable reaction.
I totally trusted him.
Did you actually trust him? Or was it merely your usual blind faith that everything will work out?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Though in hindsight, Pascal's blind faith has proven itself quite accurate.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. Now even I trust in Lambda.
Me too.
I as well.
Me too, me too!
Isn't this great, Lambda? See, people can change. Everyone believes in you now.
It is wonderful, Asbel.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we get a Lambda Sprite. Because we can't go north yet, head west to a warp. You'll be at the entrance again. In case you're wondering, the southern warp. Southern warp. She must be talking about this. Pew! Yes, okay. So this one can be utilized to get quickly to this. Okay. Return to lift D in the far northwest. Okay, I guess I'll just follow this all the way around to the northwest. Don't try anything funny now, Beetle. Just run away. You don't want none of this Asbel smoke, let me tell you. Don't try nothing funny now, kid. Okay, return to the lift D by following north path around to the dead end at the lift. This time we want to go north of the split. Okay. Very nice. Okay, use it for scene shows platform rising. Head down the west set and check the non-visible corner. What they mean by that is right here. For mythology barrier. Then continue north to the warp R to go back to base number 1. Thank you, Sigma. Oops. Okay, so southeast is what they're telling me. So southeast. And then, from there, southwest. Let's use our holy bottle. Perfect. We are back at the warp. Okay, so now there should be a descending point here. Wonderful.
Do you feel that breeze?
It feels nice.
This place looks really different.
It doesn't look like someplace people would build.
I bet most of it is natural, and they just built around the rest.
Guys, heads up!
Listen well, invaders of Fodra. You will never reach Fodra's core.
We will survive. Your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Little Queen. There we go. I'm gonna start with Excel mode. Because if I can stop her from casting magic, all the better. Ow. That kind of hurts.
This cannot be.
I mean, it could be. It could definitely be. In fact, I think it might be. Hate to tell you, Little Queen. I think you lost.
We must destroy the humans.
She's gone. Are you okay?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just thought I saw something. Lambda, what's happening?
If you continue, Fodra's consciousness may force its way into your mind.
How? Why?
Fodra's consciousness?
If you are forced to experience her billions of years worth of memories, your mind will collapse entirely. I would prepare myself if I were you.
Okay. Now we are in another one of my absolute favorite dungeons. This part is really a blast. I absolutely love this dungeon. However, it's time for me to take a break. I'm going to grab a bite to eat, make another pot of coffee, stretch my body, walk around, you know. So I'm going to talk to you guys, and I'm going to say about 10 minutes or so. Okay? I will talk to you all soon. Enjoy. Hello, everybody. I am back. I am sorry that took so long, but I really needed to eat some food, go to the bathroom, make coffee, and then I had to make a quick phone call. And there was just all these things that got in the way of me quickly coming back, so it's good to talk to you all. I'm glad to be here. So we're going to start this dungeon crawl by watching the skit 3 of a kind.
Are you worried about Asbel? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to worry you, Sophie. It'll be okay. Asbel made a promise after all. I think it'll be okay too. Asbel always keeps his promises. Now make a promise to me! To you? What kind of promise? To continue our poker game when we return to Affinia. Poker? Pascal taught me poker when we were at the Amarcian Enclave. It was fun. We played 150 games, and I won 149. Sophie's really good. A little too good. I only won the first game. Wait, hold on. What? That's what you were doing after being summoned by Richard? Yeah, we totally deal you in if you want. So, let's shut down Fodra's core and get back to Affinia already.
Let's do it.
All right. It's a promise. Sometimes, I wonder if Pascal just acts like a goofball to calm us down when things get tense around here. A pinky promise.
Yeah.
Sweet! I may lose to Sophie, but I'll run the table with you, sister. Or maybe not.
I love this cast. This cast is so good. So, this area, you have a couple options. Do you see this red crystal here?
Shiria, look out!
What? The Eleth over there is pretty dense. If you had stumbled into it, you might have experienced an Eleth high. Thank you, Asbel. There seem to be lots of those thick Eleth patches around.
Although, the monsters don't seem to mind.
They must possess an antibody that resists it or whatever. Hey, I bet we can build the same immunity if we eat some of these monsters. Eat them?
We could marinate the meat with a spice rub and serve it with red wine.
Too much trouble. Just cram a spit up their butts and roast them whole. What? Unbelievable.
Look, let's just beat the monsters here and see if we learn anything, okay?
Okay. So yeah, as you can see, there's a crystal here. Somewhere located on each floor is a golem holding a sphere, holding a liquid, which will allow you to dispel the Eleth that you can experience here. Now, I personally don't think we need to go about and do that, only because I did it in my other profile. So, instead of coming over here, which you may be able to see, is where all of these are, we're going to come over here, because those spheres all essentially are leading you to one treasure chest. So you need to get the liquids in order to put those down, and if you don't, then you can't get the final treasure chest. However, since I'm not planning on utilizing the save file anymore, to me, I don't see a need, and I apologize if that is not helpful to you, but there's fantastic guides on this and the Listalia depths, which will help you get every treasure chest no matter what. But I really would like to be able to wrap up the story today, so I have to kind of be quick, because I only have a little bit of time left until I have to go do other things. Isn't this place beautiful? When I first came here, I kind of thought of Shaman, and like Shaman's Paradise from Pokemon Platinum. With all the flowers and all the trees and the plants and the green life. Absolutely beautiful. Also, there's quite a bit of incredible treasure chests in here, such as 160,000 gold is one of them. Very, very nice. You can also get some really good, really good equipment. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's see where we are. What is this? This is the 160,000 gold. Okay. How do I get to you? Maybe I had to make a path up there. It's strongly possible. Yeah, okay, so I kind of messed us up. But that's okay. Oh, wow.
I admire the strength it takes to merge with Lambda and believe in him.
Honestly, I'm still a little worried. I don't know if Lambda really has the power to stop Fodra's core.
I think he does.
Will absorbing all the Eleth really do it? There's no way to know for sure. I guess all we can do is have faith.
It takes a great deal of fortitude to say that. I wish I possessed the same kind of strength to protect Windor.
Come now, it is merely youth and inexperience that gives him such strength, Your Majesty. Remember that, Asbel. Countless trials and tribulations await you, and you must steel yourself.
Whoa, come on now, Captain Malik. There's no need to scare me like that, is there?
There is truth in the captain's words. Enduring painful experiences would benefit you in the end.
Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. I've never been thrown into a strange environment and had my personality all twisted up by it. I've never survived the misery of coming between a friend and a lover before losing them both. Perhaps transcending such hardships would indeed teach me true strength. That's all the more reason to focus on the matter at hand with Fodra's core. I will give it everything I have. Now who's with me? Wait, no one?
Hubert and Malik seem to have taken that harder than I would have anticipated.
Huh? Taken what?
That's hilarious. Okay, so the question is, we're back here, we can save. There's a couple things we have to go do in terms of side stuff. Give me one quick second. I have to go let in my puppy. There we go. We're back. We are back. So I'm thinking let's go do the extra stuff and then we'll just descend naturally through Lestalia Depths. Because it might be a good idea to, at the very least, get those for the final boss. So, let's see. Where should we go? So we are going to go to Launt Manor. Check the save point.
When everything's finished on Fodra, Asbel and I will become family.
Yeah, that's right.
Hubert, will you come visit us?
Hubert's gonna
When I
live
can
with
get
us.
away from work.
We're gonna
You,
make sure that
Dad,
his post.
And you, Uncle Hubert.
Dad, man, that feels weird.
Hey, I'm an uncle.
Grandma can live with us too.
By grandma, I don't suppose you're referring to our mother.
Yes. The mother of your father is your grandmother. The captain taught me that.
Wow. Mom is a grandma.
I suspect the first time you call her that will also be the last.
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, now we have to head to Verona. Now I finally get to see this skit that I was so curious about earlier. So we're gonna head east towards the Knight Academy.
What should I do?
What's wrong, Asbel?
I just remembered I left 500 gold hidden behind a ceiling panel in my room at the Knight Academy. I'm sure they assigned the room to another student by now, so I can't just bust in there and grab it. Man.
Then there is but one recourse. As Asbel's true friend, I must recover it. But I would attract too much attention dressed like this. Of course. This will do nicely.
Now that I think about it, 500 gold isn't all that much money. I'll just give it up.
It's too soon to give up.
Huh? Who are you?
Damn, I forgot to get the money. Oh well. I am the man your friend Richard entreated to recover your gold. They call me the Mask of Verona. Unfortunately, I was unable to retrieve your money, but I did manage to recover this.
Huh? It's a book.
I bid you good day.
Oh my gosh, Asbel! Where did you get that... that garbage?
This? No, it's not mine.
Garbage?
Ah, it feels good to help people.
Richard, you no longer have to be a Lambda Chaos Gremlin. You Chaos Gremlin. Alright, dungeons. We have to head to Wallbridge now. So, we're just gonna go past these first two towers. Turtles to the left over here. So you're just gonna go over to the east side. Come here and watch Fruit of the Bloom.
Sophie, what are you looking at?
Look, Asbel. It's a Sofaria sprout.
Huh? Oh, hey, look at that. You're right. You have a good eye, Sophie. I'm surprised to see a Sofaria in a place like this. There aren't many flowers around here.
I wonder... could the blossom gale we saw together be the source of this sprout?
Yeah, I think you're right. It has to be.
So sprouts just like this one could be coming up in many different places now. And one day the whole world might be full of Sofarias. That would be wonderful.
I guess so.
Maybe they'd even start sprouting out of people's heads.
Sophie, this is getting a little...
And then one day they'll all start talking. How fun.
Actually, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, I'm with Asbel on this one. I've seen Little Shop of Horrors. I'd rather not give plants sentience. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we gotta head over to Strata. So go to Ulure first, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna come up here and grab this Sparkle for Ilia's Carta, and then you're gonna watch this skit.
We've sure found a lot of these cards, huh? I wonder how many there are in total. Like 100?
Half a year ago, we often found cards in out-of-the-way places where no one would have expected them. Perhaps someone is now dropping a new set of cards.
A whole new set? Wow. I don't know how we'd ever manage to collect them all.
In times of trouble, turn to me.
Hey, look! It's, the Masked Verona!
Haha, a city cannot wear a mask. I am the Mask of Verona.
Why are you doing this, Your Majesty?
I repeat, I am the Mask of Verona.
So, are you here to collect the remaining cards for us?
I certainly could find them all for you.
That'd be...
But if you don't collect them yourselves, there would be nothing left to challenge you. Now you can't complain that there's nothing to find, so work hard, and away you go. And now I bid you, good day.
Hey, hang on a second. Is it my imagination, or did he just tell us off?
That is the most absurd costume I ever... What can he be thinking?
Hubert is offended. Asbel is oblivious. I had no idea that the Mask of Verona would be Richard. That's funny. So as you can see, I've warped on over to Sable Azole, and you're going to climb up the ladders here in order to get the skit Know Your Rockagong.
The people are nice here. They've been taking good care of the Rockagong.
Yeah, that Rockagong thing sure was huge.
I'm bothered by the apparent lack of parents or siblings. Even a one-of-a-kind creature such as that must reproduce.
Pop quiz hotshots. Which statement is true? Statement 1. The Rockagong is the first of its kind, but will divide into multiple creatures next year.
No way.
Statement 2. Its father and mother are small, but the Rockagong we know swelled up when it got rained on.
Oh, that could be true.
I don't think so.
Statement 3. The Rockagong is selfish. So which one's true?
What?
Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
I don't even understand the third one.
But you understood the first two?
Statement 1. Bzz, wrong! The correct answer was statement 4. Let's all go search for the answers.
Go
find them yourself.
Huh?
Jeez, Pascal. You got us all hopeful. Made me thinking that maybe like Rockagongs were splitting like single cell organisms. Okay, so now we're gonna head on over to U Liberte. So if you want, instead of walking all the way up, because we have to go to the governmental district, just come on down here. And then get on this boat, and it'll take you right there. So now we can stop right here for a quick skit.
Are you afraid of meeting the president by any chance?
Brother, everything is fine. Please, go about your business.
It's okay, Hubert. I understand how you feel. When I get home, Mom will go right back to pestering me about marriage too.
I understand why she is impatient. You're the Lord of Lant. Marriage makes far more sense for you than for me.
But I thought you, of all people, would have my back on this.
She always complains in her letters, Asbel, will he never step up to his responsibilities?
But that's why.
Yes, I know, it's the same old story. It's because of Sharia. You need to tell her instead of chickening out all the time.
Like you're any better.
You two are blessed. Marry now, while people are still urging you to do it.
Captain?
Because when you reach my age, nobody will talk about it at all.
I see.
Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. General specifics.
Being here reminds me of all that rigorous training as a knight.
Don't rush yourself, Asbel. Stay calm. Remember what I taught you at the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir. First lesson, never be ashamed to lose.
Second lesson, know your strategy before the fight and visualize yourself winning.
Third lesson, don't overestimate your strength, but fear not your opponents.
All right, let's do this.
Are those sorts of vague platitudes popular in Windor?
Your sarcasm is understandable, but those proved more valuable with Asbel than the kitchen sink approach.
What does that mean?
Asbel, lift your elbows, bend your knees, tuck your lower body. You're leading too much. When I give him specific advice, he gets confused and trips all over himself.
Interesting. I should have expected no less from my brother.
That's amazing. So now we can head on over to Velenik, head to the inn, and go watch The Legend of Peach Taro. Come back here behind the stage, come all the way back, and here's your
Once
skit.
upon a time, there lived a child named Peach Taro, who was born from a peach gel.
What's this all of a sudden?
Sophie said she wanted to act in a play, so I wrote a script for her.
Really? You wrote it?
Have no fear, Grandpa and Grandma. I shall slay the evil monster that is destroying our village.
On his journey, Peach Taro met some monster-fighting companions.
Peach Taro, will you give Meow one of the peach gels on your back? Meow?
Sure, I'll give you one of the peach gels if you help me slay the monster.
Mr. Chicken became Peach Taro's first companion.
Wait, he just said meow twice. He's supposed to be a cat, right?
Just shut up and watch.
Peach Taro! Like, give Yun me a peach gel. If you do, I'll be your friend, Yun.
And so Miss Onion became his next companion.
Huh? Miss Onion?
Next came Mr. Cow, then Mr. Carrot, and then Miss Leek. His final companion was Mr. White Rice.
What?
Now I'm going to cook up a delicious egg and beef bowl for Grandpa and Grandma.
And so Peach Taro went back to his grandparents. However, the chicken turned out to be a rooster, so there weren't any eggs. And in the end, he just made an ordinary beef bowl. The end.
The end? What happened to the monster that was attacking the village?
How should I know?
You said they had to fight a monster.
Much later, the monster became a chef and opened a wildly successful restaurant. But that is another story.
Huh?
Good for the monster, honestly. I'm glad he's up. I'm glad he's up. He's changed his monstering ways. Okay, let's head to Zavhert. Now, if we dip on into the inn, we can watch war stories.
Captain Malik, can you tell us a story about your past?
About me? Oh, I don't really have any interesting stories.
I want to hear one too. You grew up here in Zavhert, right?
An old story, huh? Well, there's one I remember when I see falling snow. It's about the day I met Kurt. I had taken my father's gun outside with me. We lived in a world of kill or be killed, where one could be attacked before he even spoke. Everyone had to protect and fend for themselves.
Goodness, the city sounds dangerous.
Anyway, I went to my favorite store, and that's when I saw him.
You mean... Kurt?
Right. The instant I laid eyes on him, I knew he was different, and a bitter sense of rivalry began to burn deep within me. I knew that if I didn't take him down, he'd just take me down instead someday. We stared for an instant, and then I drew my gun, but the trigger was stuck fast, and I wasn't able to pull it. A narrow escape for the both of us, was all he said. If we had kept at it like that, who knows what would have happened.
Wow.
And that was the story of Malik Caesar's third winter.
You were 3?
You must have been at least 20.
Who said anything about 20?
That was great.
There's plenty more where that came from, like the time when I was 5.
I can't take this anymore.
That's hilarious. I'm just imagining this toddler walking down the street with a 9mm. You know. Now we need to go to Pascal's house. Do you know why? She stinks. We need to deal with it. It has to be dealt with quickly. She hasn't had a bath since the end of Tales of Grace's F, I swear.
What a great bath. Sophie. That's kind of crude. But it feels good to pound a cold one right when you get out of the bath.
What have I told you about speaking with Captain Malik?
Wow, you guys smell awesome.
We just got out of the bath. Ugh, Pascal, you smell really foul.
I agree. You should really take a bath. Even Sophie's saying it now.
It's no joke. The water temperature is perfect, so just get in.
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of important research and stuff right now.
You can finish your research later.
I can also take a bath later.
Ugh.
Pascal sure works hard at running away, doesn't she? She's gone again.
Today's
Perceptive,
the day
Sophie.
we make a stand. She will get into this bath. Hold it right there. Everyone stay on your game. Retribution.
I love this. Sorry, Pascal, I cannot go easy on you. This does end here. I stopped guarding too soon.
Envelop. Turn. This ends here. Pixie circle. Let's go.
Okay. What was my attack spell again?
Evasion.
Nice.
Purge. This ends here.
Dang it. I missed her every single time.
Down.
Pascal.
Serpent tooth. Envelop. Turn.
There we go.
This ends here. Thunder surge.
Much better. Sorry, Pascal, this is the end.
This ends here.
Okay, I don't know how that wasn't your end, but
Thunder surge. Frozen rain.
there, now you have to.
Settle down. Infinite wave. Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Silly, silly Pascal.
Pascal, just give up already.
All right, you caught me. So for your reward, I'll go take a bath with you. Ta-da!
I just got out of the bath, and now I'm covered in sweat. Why do I have to work so hard for something this trivial?
That was a great line delivery by Laura Bailey. Okay, so now we're going to head back to Telos Astu. Once we leave Pascal's house. Telos Astu. So we're going to head on down to B1. On this floor, we're going to go visit Emerod's old room. And watch another Richard
It's been 1,000 years
skit.
since Lambda returned to Fodra.
Did Lambda say something?
Well, he said he didn't want to come back.
And yet we forced him to return.
Yeah, but he said being back did help him remember some fun and happy times. It sounds like it wasn't all bad.
That's good.
Except he also said it feels isolated since no one else is around.
I could see that.
In times of sorrow, turn to me.
There's a strange man here.
Oh, hey, it's you.
What do you think you're...
I am the Mask of Baruna. When someone is lonely, all should dance and sing. Now come, Lambda. Dance with me.
He has Richard's voice.
Richard? Huh. Where is Richard anyway?
Can Asbel and Sophie possibly be this clueless?
Yeah, I bid you good day.
Hey, where are you going? Why'd you even come here?
Hello there.
Richard, there you are. Where have you been?
You wouldn't believe it. I was trapped under a pile of rubble. I extricated myself, but then all this dust started and...
Why is he making such elaborate excuses?
Because he's having fun, Sharia. Okay, so we're gonna head over with the Mask of Justice over here to Cat's Corner. And as you know, Cat's Corner is inaccessible by any other means but this kitty cat. Of cats, just over here. Of cats and cats.
It looks like fun to be a cat not having any responsibilities.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Even I envy them sometimes.
Then why don't you guys try turning into cats with this Felinia Tour 4000?
Felin what?
Here we go!
Wait,
Wait, I'm not a cat.
what? Are we cats?
I often find myself wondering about that. Are cats cats or are cats people?
If they were real cats, they wouldn't need to spell the name all funny.
Cats aren't cats or people. They're their own kind of creature. That's what the cats say.
Stay focused on us, guys.
Captain, Asbel, you're cute.
They do make fine cats, particularly Malik.
You honor me, sire.
Oh, that was pretty funny. So, I also see that there's some sort of star event back in Launte. Did I miss something? I should probably go check that out. Right. Why? Why did she choose him? She must still hate me for what I did. Oh, cruel fate. How you mock me. You need to get over her, Lord Raymond. It's starting to seem pathetic. Oh, and I suppose you're just going to forget her and move on? It can't be helped. Her life is hers to do with as she pleases. And besides, it's not like we could compete with him. Ah, damn him. If I knew this was coming, I would have killed him when I had the chance. Perhaps it's not too late. No! Grown men sharing a moment to discuss old loves. If that's not a sign that peace has returned to this town, I don't know what is. Malik, leave us. An uncouth boor such as yourself could impossibly understand such matters. You wound me, Raymond. This uncouth boor has forgotten more about lost love than you will ever know. Perhaps you would allow me to join your discussion. I never expected a man like you would have such a past. I'd love to hear all about it. I have lost nothing, Malik. There is still hope she might come around. Now, nothing cures the sting of a lost love like good companionship and fine drink. Come, let's finish this discussion over a couple of cocktails. He's always ready. That's why Malik, Caesar, is the bartender of the century. Wow. Love sure is complicated, huh? Yes, it is. Okay, that was a nice little scene. Let's head on over to the beach resort, where there is another skit.
Aren't you going to put on a bathing suit, Richard? I'm sure you could borrow one at the check-in counter.
No, I'm afraid it's not appropriate for royalty to be seen wearing revealing clothing, such as swimsuits.
I didn't know that. Man, it must be tough being royalty.
Do you truly believe such a custom actually exists? Perhaps Richard has a deeper reason for declining.
A deeper reason? Like what?
Well, perhaps he simply doesn't know how to swim.
Oh, that wouldn't be deep at all.
Who says he can't swim? Believe it or not, His Majesty once won a prize in the youth division of the Grailside Swimming Championships.
Grailside? Those are tough.
But Richard just said that royalty can't be seen wearing swimsuits.
He swam in the same royal regalia he's wearing now.
He swam in that?
I mean, that's legitimately impressive, isn't it? Okay, so from here we can go over to the Turtles HQ.
I can't stand it. It's so humid.
The mountains must funnel the sea air into this location.
But Lant is right by the sea too, and it never gets humid like this there.
That's cause the cold water currents around Lant stabilize the atmospheric pressure and keep the rain away.
Ah, so that's what keeps Lant and Barona so much drier than it is out here.
Are you
What was
okay?
that?
Dude, weird. That's how Sharia looks when she wakes up in the morning.
Hey, what happened? I heard someone scream.
The excessive moisture made Sharia's hair.
Pascal, don't tell him that.
Sharia, are you okay?
No, stay back. Don't look at me.
Okay, so let's go to Guardia Shaft. Oh yeah. This song reminds me of Mystical Ninja, actually. That's what I just realized. Okay, so now we can head to Guardia Shaft. We'll come to the middle pillar here, and we're going to go right down to where the final boss of the main arc was fought. Now that we're here once more, we'll be able to come to where Richard fought with us on this platform and watch this.
Pascal, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Pascal crying? Have heaven and earth been torn asunder?
No, I'm chopping onions.
Now? How could you possibly feel a need to chop onions in a place like this?
Why do you cry when you chop onions?
When you chop an onion, it cries itty bitty onion tears because it's all hurt. So then I feel bad and start crying too.
Onions can feel pain?
In times of pain, turn to me!
Who's that?
Richard's not going to let
King
this
Richard.
drop even after we save the world.
Verona. Use these goggles and this clothespin when you chop onions.
It's hard to breathe. Let me try a little more. Dude, Richard, it totally did the trick.
I'm honored to. I am the Mask of Verona. When trouble calls, just call me. I bid you good day.
Bye-bye.
It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you look so different now, Pascal. You look just like Hubert.
I guess.
Dear brother, how long must you persist behaving in such an inappropriate fashion?
Right.
Right.
That was a pretty good impression. I love the way that he stands. It's so anime. One hand on the glasses in the coolest way you possibly can. As if my speech is a battle pose. So there's one more dungeon that we can visit for a brief scene. Here it is. We can go inside the Rockagong. We can summon the Rockagong. Okay, so basically we have to make it all the way to the south and then all the way back up here, which kind of sucks. But it's not that bad.
This'll be a breeze.
Well, that wasn't so bad. I forgot these are early game enemies. It's been a long time since we actually had to come inside the Rockagong. Ever since, we've just been coming back for fun. For funsies. Okay, so we're back at the house. But that's not the southmost one yet.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Ah, whatevs.
We must always give it our best.
Very true. This one should work. I think it's like right here. Yeah.
The rock gagong truly is an enormous creature. I can't believe there's this much space inside it.
Like Uzmek the Gigantoid.
Uzmek? I read those books when I was a child too, but this is much larger than Uzmek.
So you know of Uzmek? I should have expected no less from an esteemed general of Strata.
Please stop. It's not that big of a deal.
Uzmek was around 20 meters in length, right?
Yes.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
They have no idea what we went through in here. It's all fun and games to them.
Hey, can we get out of here already?
Not quite yet.
Your Highness.
Forgive us, Sharia. We're at a critical juncture right now. Anyway, I saw a depiction of the Uzmek's internal cavity and it had about this much space.
That wasn't official canon. They were just playing it up.
What could Richard and Hubert find so fascinating in here?
I love that. It's not canon. So what I was gonna do is, since I've been kind of lackadaisical on picking up the cards, I want to show you guys something. If you need, you can access the card sets here and open them up. I'm not going to, but I just figured that since I haven't shown you where they are, that's one option. The game comes with the DLC to just open all them. So if you get to the end of the game and you're missing one and it's not possible to get it, which I actually don't think there's any missable magic cards, that's one option there. But I'm pretty sure in our true file, which we'll actually get to move on to pretty darn quickly here, I'm pretty sure we have almost all of them. I think I'm only missing like 2 or 3. So remember to go to Port de Zavhert and then go on the boat. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum-da-dum. Ra-pa-pa-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. So, yeah, this gentleman, if you remember him, will give you all sorts of rewards. Now, actually, I should show you what happens. Let's get all of them. So this will show you here. We can talk to him. And now he will give us the Rebirth Crusader. Remember how my mother used to throw away old cards? Well, when I look at these, I remember her scolding me with a twinkle in the eye. Ah, this brings back so many good memories. Stay patient, Mum. I'll come see you soon. Come on, sir. You can do it. Stay alive at least that long. You can do it. Okay, it's time. Officially, we can go to the Listalia shaft. Oh, and by coming right here, we can access the very, very southmost. Yep. Let's save and see if we can't beat this. All we have to do is like one thing. So I think we're okay.
How can there be such a huge open space all the way down here?
It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
Totally
This
agree,
place
Richard.
is teeming with life. But why?
Because we're approaching Fodra's core.
Fodra's core.
What's wrong, Pascal? You seem quiet.
Well, this place is filled with plants and animals and whatever, right?
Right.
I had the same thought when we saw the flowers, but
Hey, Pascal, come on. You're starting to worry me.
there's one thing that should be here, but isn't.
Which is...
What's up?
Humans. There aren't any humans here. Exactly. Look at how beautiful this planet is with no people around. I think that's why Fodra's been trying to eliminate all the humans. And this place is the result.
No way.
The little queens were born from Fodra's core in order to protect it.
That would seem to match with what we've seen so far.
Remember what Fourier said about how creatures adapt to survive? Well, it looks like the core had that ability too. If humans were here, they'd eventually suck the core's eleth dry. I think Fodra is just trying to defend herself.
So what does that make us?
From Fodra's perspective, we would seem like the very personification of evil.
Parasites, basically.
Well then, it looks like the cavalry has arrived.
Are you ready to fight Fodra,
Humans.
Queen?
It is time to die. Perish now.
So I realize now that Sophie
and
is
prepare
not...
the way.
She's not a personification
For
of
a
Sophie's
brighter
fear
future.
of death. She's an exact foil to Sophie. That's okay, honestly. Poison, not that deep. I can deal with poison. Slow kinda sucks. Ooh, ow. Okay, beautiful. Nice flower gun. I love her flower guns. That's super cool. Okay, paralysis is always a little bit annoying. Okay, I can deal with that. Just not paralysis. I can even deal with that. Okay, we didn't do any mystic arts there. I think that's okay, though. We seem to be handling them okay. I have no idea how many we've killed. Oh, that was beautiful. I just love seeing indignation actually be put to use. I think this is the last one. There we go, we can get rid of that. So yeah, again, if you don't clear up the Eleth and you just kind of blast through the Listalia shaft like I did, it's not going to affect you that much, to be completely honest, as long as you're not playing on, like, Chaos. This would be very difficult if you're trying to fight her on Chaos. Okay, that was the last one. Wonderful. Very wonderful.
I've never seen a more tenacious foe.
They must really hate us.
Please, stop. They are not your enemy.
We hate them. We must destroy all humanity. Guys, I'm not sure we should keep fighting them. It's just starting to feel wrong.
I agree. The fight feels wrong to me as well.
We're not here to destroy Fodra. We just want to let it know that humans can change. And that we're not the same as we were 1,000 years ago.
Yes, we are.
Asbel.
Certain humans aren't. But
Okay, everyone.
let's
Let's
be
get to the
honest.
core.
Yes, we are. We're the exact same. Okay. So now we can come over here to the southwest portion. Guys, we are getting so close to the end of this game. It's incredible. Watch this. Are you guys ready for this? Boom! Fodra's core. Almost as amazingly beautiful as, what was it called? Guardia Shaft. The very bottom of Guardia Shaft. Look at the wavy sky. All the light refracting off this giant source that's almost unable to be seen. So there are lots of chests in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 chests in here. Honestly, you just get them by going to the extreme sides. One more thing. None of the golems here have soul orbs. And only one of these golems isn't fought in the Listalia depths. And that is this guy, I believe. But I can't quite be certain. Okay, I'll save here. We'll watch this skit.
As a daughter, it's now my responsibility to carry on Asbel's legacy. I must do everything I can to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
If Asbel is your father, does that make Sharia your mother?
Yes. And Pascal is my big sister, and the captain is my grandfather. Hubert used to be my big brother, but if I'm Asbel's child, I guess he's my uncle now.
I see.
So you can be my new big brother, Richard.
Who, me? Your big brother, is it?
Well done, sire. You're the last to join the family and still nabbed the best position.
Would you like me to massage your shoulders for you, Grandpa?
Oh, that would be lovely, grandson.
Isn't it great? We're all one big family.
A little to the right there, Sonny.
Your shoulders sure are stiff, Grandpa.
Oh, you're getting a little rough there, Sonny.
Your bones.
Snap. Snap, crackle, and pop. Okay, so you could go out to the shuttle here if you would like. What we're going to do now is we are actually going to load this. This is my Magnus Opus, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a tour. I'd like to point out the 4194 Elith mixer. that has currently 11 slots. It's doing quite well. All of our party is much higher level than they were elsewhere. We have 181,000 gold. And let's take a quick tour of the towns. We've done everything that there is to do in this game. We've gotten every chest. So, let's go town to town and check in. So here in Launt, there's a couple things that you need to make sure that you do in Launt. The first major thing is by coming over here and checking that you have the stamp card. Now, after you get to your 10th stamp card, don't stop. Keep going. And eventually, you will get all sorts of wonderful items down here. You also get one of your books from this area called the Book of Acquisition, if I'm not mistaken. So as far as I know, there are no requests here. Or in Verona. So Verona also is completed, their stamp card. I want to see if is there a way of seeing our stamp cards? Stamp cards, okay. Maybe library? Oh, also, let's look at this. 85. We did it, guys. We've gotten every single discovery. These are the ones that are obtainable in future arc. 78 backwards is all obtainable in the main story. Now, switching books again. As you can see, we are only 82% of the way done. Wait a second, did I just... What are you? Where are you? Gildeptis. Okay, guess we're looking up that. Okay, so apparently this will be able to be obtained in the dungeon. As you can see, though, for the most part, every single enemy has their soul orb, including everything. So we are pretty much done this. That enemy back there will be obtainable in the mystery dungeon. That's why I haven't gotten it. So everything's right here. Grailside. If I'm not mistaken, Grailside does indeed have requests. And it's the Prince plushie. Let's go to Grailside and see if we can't figure that one out. Okay, dualize. So I needed... Nightwater. I need this for something. Okay. Let's come on back here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's also do this. Fantabulous fur. So yeah, we have the scarlet figure there, as you can see. Needle extinction. I don't know if we can sell those, though. That's the only issue. We can indeed do that, so that'll be good. Again, it'll just do that. We don't need any formless, so we'll make some more caustic. think we did indeed need to make some soft stone for something. Okay, let's make some of the Damascus steel there. Perfect, that looks good to me. Again, we don't really need that. We really need that if we can. This is how you make the golden figure. Again, we don't need it. We've already gotten all of those. Abyssal figure. Ooh. Some high-grade crystals sounds good. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I think some of that. We don't have any Earth Shudder core. Don't need that. Don't need that. Might as well make that, because we can sell all that. Meh, that's fine. This. Let's make some glacier fall. Well, I guess we can make both. Good. This right here, this is what we need. Yeah, good. I'm happy. So now we need to find, let's definitely make an ashen ring. Let's definitely make that 100%. There we go. There's the Prince plushie. That's what we needed. Oh, nice. Wait. Isn't that worse? Okay, let's go see if there's anything else. Now let's go all the way to the top, because I'm sure that one of these crystals is just wanting to be fused. I was correct. And I am glad I was correct. Okay, so let's go to the inn and hand this in and hope that this is our final request. There's your Prince plushie for you. Thank you. Perfect. Towns, let's now go to Ulray. Ulray, if I'm not mistaken, does have a max. There's a request here, though. Oh, no, there wasn't. So we may have actually already completed all of those quests. I went the wrong way. Shops are down here. Let's see. Stamp card. I'm not done yet. So you guys can see how I'm actually going about this. So right now, I'm going to buy as much of this as I can. And then all I can do is buy as much of the battle shot staff as I possibly can. Now I'm going to come here and I'm going to find that. And we're going to sell all of these. We're going to keep one though. And here, same as here. Now, we are selling them at a net loss by quite a bit, but that's okay. Just keep it up. Eventually, you'll get something that will be high cost. So now, buy as much of this as you can, and what I'm actually going to do to make this even easier, I'm going to take that wherever it is. Rare. I just saw it. Where did I see it? Here it is. And I'm going to try and give it the highest. Okay, so that's 7. Sure, so we'll just try and get 7 letters to sell it. Okay, gallant, good enough. Magical, yeah. Magical, yeah. Okay, that's fine. We can do a 5. Concealed? Perfect. We're selling that. Any other doubles that we can sell? No. Okay, let's get to the selling part. How does that work? Apparently I decreased its value. So we want to keep one, so we're going to keep the one that sells for the least amount, which is this 5-star one here. Sell the items, yes, but wasn't there something else that I wanted to sell? Cat's clothes, but it's not for very much, eh? Not at all. So now we can come and buy the one Verbana that's been unlocked. And now we're going to try and buy as many of these as we can. Now, because we don't have that wonderful of things to sell them, we're just going to try and sell them back. No, we're not. Or we'll run out of money. Okay, that's fine. We'll just sell what we have right now. Which will be those 2. Now suddenly we have enough money to dualize, so we can keep on pumping them out. And again, we're just going to fuse them with our best qualities that we have. As many letters as possible. And then we're going to sell them back to them. So we've officially gotten to the 10th card. So again, we can buy a red Verbana this time. Very nice. And we're going to buy as many as we possibly can. Start the process over again. Okay. Beautiful. So we could sell them for that. We might not be able to max out the card. At least not yet. Okay, so I have 4 of those. Let's start over again. Beautiful. Suave. Okay, now let's sell those, and I'm hoping that this will get us at least a couple more stamps. I said a couple, not one. Yep, I'm pretty much just able to do one at a time. And we are out of these again. Out of shards. We'll keep one. I always want to have one of each. It's in the name. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to have at least a little bit of a pocket change. So yeah, so we still have to work on Ure. But let's... Nothing more for Grailside, nothing more for here. The Illusionist with Fabulous. That's going to be a slight issue, actually. So, yeah, all sorts of things have been done in this game. We are fully caught up on pretty much everything. So now what we're going to do is, since everything's been activated here, I think this is the one. Yeah, it's this one. Wait a second. No, it isn't. Where's the warp that goes straight to Fodra's core? Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, it's time. Now we can save this wonderfully. Once you pass this point, there's no turning back. Are you ready? I'm ready. So again, to beat this boss, you don't have to do all the requests, because you can do that in the main game. Helpful to know.
So this is Fodra's core.
It's so much bigger than Phineas.
Look, they're all here.
Child of Fodra, come to me. Take my hand and we will live in peace. Together. I will. All of us will become one with you.
But I am not you. I am Sophie Lant.
Sophie.
Asbel gave me the name. And I will treasure it forever.
You aid humans, child of Fodra? Very well then. The choice is made. Very well then. The choice is made. I will let you. Die with them! You humans commit crimes against life itself. Now pay with death. The planets work tirelessly to keep all of the life upon them in balance. It's their natural order of protection.
What's she doing? I can hear her. It's like she's speaking.
Inside my mind.
Humans are not content with harmony. Instead, you treat the world like a child's toy. And
I love the green hair.
My head is splitting apart.
We're gonna be okay.
You have committed countless sins, and your lives are the coin by which sins are repaid.
Lambda,
Even I cannot hold her off for very long.
don't worry. Just leave the rest to us, okay?
I'm sure that we can reach an understanding with Vodra. We'll show her the power of a dream. If we can trust Lambda, then we can convince Vodra to trust us.
Beautiful. This feels so epic. Okay. I really hope that we can... Okay, I'm gonna use everything we actually have and throw it at her. Hourglass? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I need to panacea bottle this. Damn, man. So I don't see a way in which I can beat this at all at this level within 60 seconds. Okay, no, I tried to back away and it didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. We can take that damage. Wow. Okay. How do I do this? It's only on one. None of them are on everyone. I guess. Well, I guess I'm healing Sherry, yeah? Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. Why did nobody use their mystic art? Okay, let's get a grape gel off on Captain. Because hopefully me and Captain can hold her attention while, yeah, Sherry heals herself. Beautiful. She's kind of tricky, eh? What is she weak to? She's weak to A-Arts. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. Okay. We're doing good, though. Yeah, that's right. Get up. Everyone. A heavy. A only. That's how we'll do this. It's fine. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop, stop, stop. Ouch. That's a major bloody move. Girl, would you just let me hit you? You have like 4,000 health. Thank you. I appreciate it. Down to just a couple of you, eh? So that took me 5 minutes on easy. Wow.
Die, humans, die! I must keep Vodra safe. I must.
Oh, this is bad. If she absorbs the core's Aleph, she'll regain all her strength.
Lambda! Now!
Lambda.
Here we go!
Damn, he looks so cool there.
Where are we?
Welcome. We are inside Fodra's consciousness.
Asbel?
No, I am Lambda.
Where's Asbel?
At ease, Protos Haste. No need to rush to conclusions. He is still alive. Unfortunately, even with my ability, I was unable to absorb all of Fodra. However, it did not end in failure. I was able to capture her heart, the part of her overrun by hate. The core should now return to normal, and in time regain its composure. Considering the way things ended, it may have been Fodra's own will to protect what precious life remains here. For now, I think it's best if I try to speak with her.
Who?
With the heart of Fodra, her animosity continues to swirl within me. I hope to understand her hatred, to melt it away, and eventually change it into trust. Who knows how long it may take? This could last a century or two, but we have the luxury of time.
That's so long. Does that mean that you will be alone all that time?
I no longer consider myself alone in this world. Not with a friend who can live forever.
Me?
Watch over me as time goes by, Protos Haste. Please, watch over my progress.
It's so weird seeing Lambda's voice come out of Asbel.
Together with Fodra. In that dream, I hope that eventually we may form a kind of common understanding. Just as this man did for me.
Asbel's legacy.
When we finally wake up, I think I would like to accompany her on a long journey. And see the world. Now the time has come. I shall return Asbel to you.
You're so kind, Lambda. Thank you. Lasbel. Lambsbell. This is such a good solution because it really just builds upon what happened at the end of Grace's. And really drives home this idea of fatherhood and legacy. Because Lambda picked up Asbel's legacy immediately.
Lambda. He said he was going to dream with Fodra.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Asbel, are you okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Why are you crying?
From this point on, I must fight alone, all by myself, against the humans that would destroy us.
You don't have to fight anymore. Everyone here understands just how you feel.
Tell her, Sophie.
Please believe me. Your dream will live on.
She's now
It
the
will be
bearer of
treasured and
Asbel's
passed
and
down
Fodra's dream.
among their children. Come with me and we can watch over them. You and I together.
Together. I think I'm out of time now. Will you take what's left of me with you? Please. Take my feelings and my hopes for this world. Let it know how I felt.
Little Queen.
Whoa.
Sophie. You're crying.
The little queen gave me all of her tears. Fodra is green once again. Let's come back to see it. Together. Again.
This is such a good ending.
Everyone, let's go home. To Aphinia.
So Little Queen and Fodra Queen aren't technically actually separate beings, are they? They're one entity?
Pascal, are you sure you want to be dropped off here?
Heck yeah! I want some time to take a look around the city.
You're going to investigate and see how the new Valkanist system is working. Is that correct?
Uh-huh, you got it. It would be totally irresponsible not to follow up.
I know we take it for granted, but Pascal is really amazing.
Mm-hmm. That's right, and don't you forget it. Keep those compliments coming.
Ahem. Aren't you forgetting something, little sister?
Huh? Fourier, you came to see me!
See you? Yeah, right. I could smell you from a mile away. How many days has it been since your last bath?
I kind of forgot.
No, I give up. I refuse to look after you anymore. Anyone want to take a stray cat off my hands?
Hey, let me go!
Sorry, but I am more of a dog person, actually.
Meow.
Better scrub her down, just like you would a stray cat.
Meow. Go easy on me, okay? Meow.
You don't need my help to take a bath.
Jeez, little bro, you're scarier than Fourier.
Stop calling me that. My name is Hubert.
Your little
Can't
bro.
you remember that?
Of course, your little bro Hubert.
Okay. Hey, I know, I'll call you Hugh.
Hugh?
Okay, guys, I gotta run. See you later, Hugh.
This is goodbye from me, too.
Well, this is kind of sad.
Thank you
I don't
for
like the
everything,
goodbyes.
Captain Malik. You too, Pascal.
Goodbye,
Agreed.
everyone.
Until then.
I mean, we have a shuttle. We'll see each other again. This isn't really goodbye.
Bye, guys. See you around.
It takes a lot of energy to tame a stray cat. So hang in there.
Oh.
See you around.
I love Malik. They all get claps. Pascal gets claps. Poisson gets claps. Fourier gets claps. Hugh, of course, gets the biggest clap.
Don't forget to swing by Lant. Mom would love to see you.
Don't worry. Besides, I'm sure I'll be back for your wedding.
What?
Don't tell me that. You still haven't talked to the poor girl.
Like you're one to talk.
At least I tried to talk to her. She just didn't really get what I said.
Then it's no different.
Those two are so much alike. In the strangest of ways.
How are they alike?
Don't worry. You'll understand someday. Sharia,
Yes?
your relief work has been invaluable to us. However, I wouldn't want you to lose sight of your own happiness. It would be most tragic if an angel of joy, such as yourself, decided to abandon her own contentment. And besides, your happiness is Sophie and Asbel's happiness as well.
Thank you, Richard.
I just wouldn't feel right if I moved on and left you behind.
I don't know. You kind of sound like a sore loser.
Tell her how you feel. If you don't want to end up being a total loser.
I love them. I love them, man.
Well, all right then. I think that's my cue to leave.
Go tell her how you feel, Hugh. But also go
Bye-bye,
talk to the
Hubert.
president.
Thank goodness you're safe, my lord.
I apologize for making you worry. This latest excursion reminded me all the more of how precious peace is. I want to build a future for Windor, for Affinia, and for Fodra. There is more than enough prosperity to go around now. But I still have much to learn before I make that dream a reality. When peace is restored, I'd like to see more of the world. Asbel, Sophie, when that time comes, will you accompany me on that journey?
Of course.
Sure. You know it. Whenever you're ready, we can all meet once again at Lawn Hill.
Okay. All right, I must be off. Thank you for everything.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my relief work.
Oh. Yeah, right. Good luck out there.
Well, bye.
Asbel, what about your promise?
Sharia. I know I'm always really bad with words, but please, if it's okay with you, I want you to come live with me. I know you have a lot of things to do, so I won't ask you to come back immediately. I'll be the one, waiting for you to come back home this time. Sophie and I will wait, for as long as it takes, all right?
Asbel.
Sharia, last night, I had the strangest dream. I was playing with a child that looked a lot like both of you. And after a while, I finally figured out who he was. He was you and Asbel's great-great-grandson.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow.
Tell
4
me,
generations.
Sophie, would you be happy if that dream came true?
It's gonna come
Will
true.
it come true? Well, it just might. I would be so happy if that really came true. That's good. Sophie, Asbel, when I come home, I'm gonna make you all of your favorite foods, but only if you promise to heat everything up. Deal? Mm-hmm.
Wow. What a great story. It began on Launt Hill, where Asbel went to go see the flowers and found Sophie, Protos Haste. And it ended when Protos Haste died in her first encounter with Lambda and Asbel, where Lambda entered into Richard. And now it ends with Asbel essentially proposing to Sharia. Are these pictures in the future? Is this like a sort of epilogue? And of course, we know now Sophie will live to see the great-great-great-grandchild of Asbel and Sharia. Beautiful. Great picture of Richard in the crowd. It's so nice that Richard actually regained the trust of people. But you gotta imagine that would be hard. Hard for people to be like, you just drained our Valkanus Creus. You know what he's doing. Straight to Pascal. I need to talk to you, girl. You need to understand something. Aw, Malik and Victoria decided to go to the beach together. I love this game, guys. This game is so good. Pascal finally got a bath. I'm happy for her. Don't let little bro see this pic. He'll practically die. Malik. Yep. Malik is so attractive he needs to have personal guard push off women. She came back home. Look at Raymond and Bailey. That's so good. I'm so happy they ended up together. This game really reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII in how obviously it's somewhat a romance story. And look at Sophie. It's like she's getting the opportunity to grow and to change through her fusion with the Little Queen. crazy. I'm so glad there's a post credits cutscene. Lambda, Sophie, and Richard, and Asbel, once more. This is where it ends.
I promise. I'll watch over this world forever.
So beautiful. I swear that Launt Meadow seems like a microcosm of the party. The tree, a symbol of their permanent friendship.
Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed. He planted it in his yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone. This was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it.
Such a good
Which
way to
star
end
was
this
it?
game.
Well, it's the one we all know best. Our favorite star of all.
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been our journey. At least for now. However, one day, very soon, we will continue this journey. Because we still have trophies to get. We have like 5 trophies to get here. What's this? We still need to beat Lambda Theos. I don't know what that is. There are still things that need to be done, as you can see. However, I would very much like to participate. Yep, right? We need to get 100 titles for Hubert. We also need to get... Other than that, everyone has all their titles. Good. We need to do a Gentlemanly Triumph. We need to finish off the last 2 bosses in 60 seconds. And then we finally need to max out our Elith Mixer by 999. So, I would like very much to start a new game plus difficulty right now. That's my plan. There is more to do in the game. However, I plan to do it in a new game plus. Begin new game from selected data? Yes. Wait, what was that? Wait, I don't even have that much. Let's see if I can just get everything. Why can't I get, Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay. What can I take off? You know what? That's okay. Okay, so we'll do that. We need to do this. That's okay. Damn, this is hard, eh? Okay, what are we leaving out? Okay, so that's not that great. I would indeed like to clear up some for that. Inherit gold. Inherit half of your current gold. I could take off the dualized discount. Okay. Now let's start the game with that. Do, 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 do.
We will survive. Ha, strike. We won't fail.
Heck yeah. We're back, baby. We are back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to save my game. When I return, I can promise you that I will be much stronger than I was before. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will talk to you all later. I hope you have a wonderful day. And as I said, when I'm done this New Game Plus, I will stream 1 or 2 final episodes in this series, which will cover over the secret dungeon and any scenes and dungeons any scenes and bosses I haven't fought, including the time that we get the Platinum Trophy together. I'm expecting that to take a week to 2 weeks, but hopefully not any more than that. So, without further ado, I will let you all go.